the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, then there, down back, hold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the third time? 'Cause we can TikTok, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on your...
What's good, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. How's the grind treating everybody today? I have no audio. All I do is just like super low. Hold on. Bah. There we go. Crystal, Einer, DB, Exotic, Kuro Daiku, Dayuki, there we go. Only Uns. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? How y'all doing? What's poppin', guys?
What's up?
Chilling,
Hello.
boys. Yo,
You
it's
came back on after what? 2 hours?
3 hours. Took a little nap.
3 hours. Damn, I've been on that long.
Yo, what's up with that guy, Lolly Lover, in the VC?
Whoa.
Yeah, look. It's a guy called Lolly Lover in the VC. A little strange.
What?
It's a major look.
Easy, bro. How's the grind treating you, boys?
Crazy tick.
Okay, okay.
Lucky, unlucky, lucky, unlucky. It goes on up and down.
Rude.
Uphill battle.
Yeah.
That's how it be. I'll be right back. How you doing, Zenovias? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen Zeno in 24 years. There you go. Yo, we got a new video on the must-have characters, guys. Be sure to check that out. If you haven't already, do be sure to stop by. Zeno, you got to do one of your famous drive-by comment, you know, where you drop by 57 videos and just comment on all of them, brother. Woo! I was thirsty. Where is the letter farm? In places, man. In places where you never been. Same place as always. Same place as always. Just, we're testing some out today, bro. I want to see if this works. And if it works, we're making a video. It's the same exact method as before with one different thing now. Which I actually got to do a little bit of a farm later, but I want to see if this works. Ethereal, how you doing? go. Swift and easy, bro. I was farming letters like this yesterday, and it seems to work quite well. Let's drop this Daramite. Very nice. I want to see how it goes with letters this time around. And you know what I found out yesterday, bro? I already have extreme crowd density turned on. Like, I've been had it on. There you go. Put it right here. The grind is real back already after an 8-hour stream. Yes, sir. The grind be grinding. How you doing? And Sibelia's main interesting. Yup. So basically one of the big problems when you're farming and you're using AI Rebecca or AI anybody is that they go out everywhere. With this tactic, you don't got to worry about all that. It's usually a problem, not really. You can completely AFK farm with them as AI companions, but this just keeps them right dead center where you want them, bro, as you can see right here. Super smooth. You see what I mean? Do I have a video on this tech? I do not. This is just literally what I was doing this morning when I got off to play a little bit of CZN. So I mean, I ended up watching a show, some anime, which was pretty good. She enjoys it. And sometimes, as you saw, we get unlucky and we get no clues, and other times you get a shitload of clues. Did I pull Yuki? I did pull Yuki. Bro, low-key, Yuki's probably the hottest gacha character we've had in a long time. I had to pull for her, bro. I just had to, bro. I don't even care if she, like, I haven't seen what people say if she's stronger, if she's trash. I just had to go for her, bro. This kind of just solves the problem and puts the NPCs right dead center, bro. And I just think that's super good. See, everything just dies, bro. Kimbo. Bad thing is some of us, at least me, use auto farm this to also level up our other characters. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. If you're gonna auto farm this to level up your other characters, then you don't gotta, I mean, to be fair, all you really gotta bring in this is Rebecca and Sibylle, and your third character could be whatever. Does it feel nice grinding DNA on a Wednesday afternoon or what? It does, bro. It does. This has been relatively dry in terms of clues. I'm gonna go all 15 waves and see what it is and what it ain't. Do I sleep? Yeah, I slept, dog. Do you sleep, though, Fresh Kid? That's the real question, dog. Did you sleep? But doesn't the XP just go to the character you're actively using and not the other party members? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. And if it does, then shit. You're cooked. Is Sibylle good AI? Probably not, but I mean, the thing is, your characters will attack this sphere right here, so I wouldn't bring Sibylle as AI. They get beef with the Electro Ore, bro. Oh, XP only goes to active character, then yeah, you're cooked. Might as well just AFK farm the experience at that point. Yeah, I would just bring whoever as an AI companion, obviously Rebecca, and then just leave your active character there just chilling. Bro, someone on my Discord yesterday was getting like 30 clues per run every 8 minutes at the minimum and like 40 every other time. I don't know how they were doing that, bro. That shit sound crazy to me, bro. Because, like, I've been at it for 6 minutes. I got 9 clues. Could just be luck of the draw. This could be a dry run, right? But, god damn. Yo, D, what's good, man? Way to make this easier. Get I2 rhythm. True. Why is my Rebecca zooming? Is my build with her with attack speed? Yeah, she has hell attack speed, bro. Damn, that guy's lucky to me. So, yeah, to me, it's totally random. No, I said he got 46 that one time and 40 the other, but his average was about 30. Do I have Golden Frugal? No, I don't. I don't have Golden Frugal, bro. Sadly, I do not. I mean, but then again, I kind of believe him, though, because he was doing 15 waves in 8 minutes, bro. I'm 7 minutes in, and I'm only, like, I don't even know. I'm on wave 7, so if he's doing 15 waves in 8 minutes, then, yeah, it makes sense. Surely you're able to merge a Golden Frugal. I'm missing one more purple Frugal to be able to merge him, bro. I'm telling y'all, my luck when it comes to these RNG things has always been ass. I have a purple Frugal equipped on my Boxy, bro, though. Unbelievable, I know, bro. He also has way more range on his Rebecca. Okay, done command for nipple I6. So it's, what's the command for I6 nip? Do I know a fix for the game crashing? Not really. Install and uninstall and reinstall, maybe? Nipple 6, exclamation point, lady 6. Nipple 6? Oh boy. You're gonna have to send those commands to Clasher and send Novia's. So there's a command to CJ's nips. Got it. Hey, yo, what? Try running it at direct X. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I don't really be going every day to farm all of them, bro. No, look, I'm not gonna lie. If Homeboy is actually out here clearing 15 waves in 8 minutes, I believe he's getting 30. Yeah. I believe he's getting 30 clues. Not gonna lie. I might have to do the thing today, chat. Yo, yesterday, though, I farmed a shitload. Look, 800 clues already, bro. Yo, by the way, guys, if you're just walking in, do be sure to hit that like button. It greatly helps me out. We're at 30 viewers and 6 likes. So if you guys haven't, I would really appreciate that. Do this. Someone still has issues with the update, but yo, Crystal, you trying to run some Genie Mons real quick? Real swift like? I mean, like 5 please gonna do comments on here. Only did on YouTube. Alright, sounds good, Crystal. Yo, is that Susatavia's moves? BBL CJ, that's crazy. That's crazy behavior. That's his favorite song. Zenovius, I know I'm gonna have you comment on all of the videos like 12 times each, bro, because you're a big Zenovius. Someone still has issues with the update button. I usually just click cancel, start immediately, and usually that does the trick. Yeah, me too. I haven't done my Genie Mon hunts for 2 days now. You want to try mine? Wait, I thought we did yours only. Didn't we do only's Genie Mon hunts? Exclamation point, CJ's nipple. What the fuck? Everybody know if you can slap the same trait twice on a Genie Mon. You cannot. You cannot stack traits, bro. You gotta go to work. So why you in VC? This man talking about you need to go to work, but he in VC. Bro, this has been one of the driest runs in a minute, bro. I thought we did do half of your runs, didn't we only? Yo, what up, Jay? How did your testing go, my boy?
Victory? Piece of cake.
You were supposed to do it 2 days ago, but it took that long to do mine? Well, shit, if you say so. 15 clues, Yo, hold on. If we got dismantle, we about to dismantle some secret letters, bro. And then we can do only. This is going to be a 2-parter. When we coming in with the sauce. Oh, wrong game. Let's see. No, I don't like doing none of those. Yeah, I definitely gotta improve my Rebecca build. Like, she's solid as hell right now, though. She definitely does not have that weapon. Definitely gotta improve my build with her. Skill efficiency. I don't give no doodle cakes about no skill efficiency, bro. So I'm probably changing this to something else. Probably for the range one. Yeah, for this one. Another Blaze Spectrum just to see. Do I even have any more? Oh shit, I don't. Yeah, I do. Where are they at? Oh, right here. Wow. Let me just see how the range is looking. There we go. A lot more skill range. Our duration, skill efficiency don't matter. Like it does, but it ain't that big of a deal. My damage looking fine. My duration don't matter either. Where am I rocking duration in here? This shit. Yes, I don't need that. I need something else. There it is. Do I not have a wildfire leveled up for her? There we go. And then a little bit more range for even more range. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, boy. Go. Nah, the attack on her is fine. I just wanted more range on the build. Let me just actually see. Yeah, she's chilling. You'll see. So, boom. I spent 3 to 4 hours yesterday doing excavation on level 30 for 15. Excavation for 15 waves, which was like 8 minutes. And you mean excavation or exploration? I'm guessing exploration. 12 to 15 clues. And 1 in 10 runs, I'll get 20. When I raised the crowd density, when we topped on stream yesterday, I did the exact same run, 8 minutes, 15 waves for 3 hours, and I got about the same results, if not less. So I got no clue how that one, bro. Average, yeah, 20. He was averaging 30, bro. 30, and yeah, it feels like I got less, but I don't know. Maybe I just gotta, like, do some. All right, I think the build with my Becca kind of changed a little bit, but it's more optimized, I think. No more duration, no more efficiency, which is fine. I don't need it. I wasn't getting any more time on my jellies anyway. I was getting the same. I was getting 15 seconds, actually. Now I'm getting 14. But I have way more range. 14 seconds is fine, though. And then when it comes to the sanity, I got a little bit less. But I'm still fine on that. With that range, the range definitely went up a little bit. I'll definitely optimize the build later on once I have her maxed out, because the jellies are going to be doing hella damage. Why do more than 10 run? You're telling me in 10 waves you're averaging 40 clues, DB? Yo, what are people doing, bro? People doing some advanced voodoo magic to get that much, bro. Because, like, what the fuck? $30 average is insane. I wish the crowd density didn't feel like it made a difference for me. Bro, I don't think it made a difference for you. No, 20. Oh, 20. You're getting 20 in 4 minutes. How the fuck, bro? How do you even do that, bro? That's insane. You think stuff like luck passive, like the one that Niffle has influence on clue drops? I don't think so. 20, yeah, 20 and 10 waves is doable. But you're taking 4 minutes to do 10 waves? Like, goddamn. There we go. We got more range now. Trial rank does boost the drop rate, but I'm trial rank 60. Is Niffle AI good for farming? Low key, I'm not gonna lie. I think I prefer having like if I didn't have Niffle in here, I think I would prefer to have Hellfire as AI over Niffle. Are you guys playing active though? Or are you doing like Rebecca AI? Because Rebecca AI seems to be slow, bro, for some reason. Let me put this right over here, bro. I think this is better if I do this. Instead of putting it over there in the middle. I think this was the play right here. Yeah, I think I was messing up, bro. I think this right here is the key, man. Putting this right here with AI, with Sibylle. You're AFK farming while you watch me AFK farm. That's funny. Yeah, bro, low key, just this might be the play right here. Just boom. And I think instead of bringing Lady Niffle, I think I'm just going to bring, I don't know, bro, Truffle and Filbert or something. Where's Rebecca going, bro? What is Rebecca doing, bro? Rebecca's drunk. Look at her over there, bro. Just tripping balls. She got stuck. Step, bro. I mean, my jellyfish doing their thing, but yeah. Yeah, this one's much better now. And now she has more range, too, with this build. So, whoops. Kind of went off the wrong end. That should keep her from going places that are weird. And there we go. There's some optimal semi AFK farm. Like, I could do it AFK, but I feel that she just be going everywhere, bro. You know, she just be going everywhere. Well, like this, I be chilling, bro. What is the Hellfire build? I would just have her with, like, range and HP or some shit. Rebecca, what are you doing? You're drunk. There you go. She put some jellies right there. We chilling. Hey, bro, this is the play right here. We're just optimal farming, bro. And you put more duration on that thing and you're chilling even more. I don't even have that much duration. I'm missing one weapon for duration. Once we optimize these even more, it's gonna be crazy, bro. I gotta ascend my Sibylle. Oh, she already is. There you go. She's getting levels through this, so this works. This works. Bro, and my Sibylle has like the least optimal build. Why she put her jellyfish over there, bro? She out here tripping balls. I think Nipple's gonna be good for later waves. That's why she's here, bro. Just to melt away the later waves. We're 4 minutes in with 15 clues, chat. 4 minutes in with 15 clues. Okay.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
4 minutes in for 10 floors. Not bad. 15 clues in 5 minutes, pretty much. 15 clues in 5 minutes. I mess with it. Do you like them hitting your balls? Only? You're nasty. Can I get a quick ban on only uns? Homie's a freak, bro. Stopping at 10 is best? Well, we'll see. We did 10 waves and we got 15 clues. 10 waves, 5 minutes, 15 clues. We're gonna go 10 minutes. If the math is right, in 10 minutes, we should have a minimum of 30 clues. And if it is, it doesn't matter if you do 10 waves or 15 waves, right? So I'm gonna see what's popping, bro. Because if I do 10 minutes and I get 30 clues, it's exactly the same as doing 5 minutes for 10 clues. For 20 clues. Or 15 clues, I mean. Like the exact same thing. I just want to test it out and see. How am I doing this? With Sibylle. I pop Sibylle with her ulti right here. I pop her bubble. And AI usually targets. Sometimes they go off, but usually they just attack this right here. And they'll stick attacking this thing, which will make it really easy because all the enemies are naturally going to come to me and it'll just keep them on there. So I want to see. I literally put the basic mods on my Sibylle to just give her more duration. So if you, and I only have one weapon that gives me duration, so if you have 2 weapons that give you duration, just slap that on her and slap all the mods that you can that gives her duration, and you're chilling. And you are chilling, bro. So what's good about this method, in my opinion, is that when it gets harder, right, the AI usually is all spread out and is being a pain in the dick. With this, you don't got to worry about it because they're going to come and attack the orb, which is going to be where all the enemies are usually going to be at. All right, we're on wave 15. It should have been around 5 or 10 minutes now, right? Nope, 7 minutes so far. 7 minutes, and I'm at 27 clues, chat. I don't know. I don't know. This is looking like the way. Do you know the way, my brother? We're gonna see what 10 minutes gives us with this method. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we're going to talk about a little method when it comes to farming secret letters. Now, this is literally the same method that we've been doing, but there's a little change this time. I'm using Sibylle as my active character, and the reason for this is that it makes my AI be a little bit less stupid. When you're doing this method, the AI usually goes all over the place, whereas with this method, it keeps the AI right in this center area for the most part, which is going to make it so it kills everything that much faster. And even as the waves progress and get harder, you guys will notice that both my Lady Nipple and my Rebecca are just chilling. I'm on wave 17. You might be thinking, yo, the optimal way is to just go to wave, 10 and then get out. We're testing this right now live in the flesh, right? We're trying to see how many I get in 5 minutes versus how many I get in 10 minutes, right? So far, we've gone at it for about, I'd say 9 minutes. So after this wave, I'll check the timer and see what we've done. Because as you guys can see, obviously, it starts getting a little bit more tankier. Waves start taking a little bit more to kill. But there are more enemies. And with more enemies, there's a bigger chance at getting clues. Now, the reason I'm using Sibylle, honestly, is just to keep the enemies at bay. I don't even have Sibylle invested like that. Like, she's level 61. I don't even think she has anything put on her whatsoever. Right? Pretty damn basic. So we're going to go ahead and retreat and see what it is that we're actually getting in here. So let's go ahead and see how much we got in this time that we were doing this. There we go. We did 9 minutes, 40 seconds. So about 10 minutes. And we got 30 some clues in 10 minutes. Now, we literally did the calculations, and in 5 minutes, we got about 15 clues. So in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, give or take, we got about 15 clues. 10 minutes, we got a little bit over 30 clues. So literally the same. And like I said, not only is my Sibylle not built like that, but Rebecca could also use more endgame improvements. This Rebecca's an I2 Rebecca. If this was an I6 Rebecca with even more, optimization, I could have probably easily gone to like wave 20, wave 19 in the same 10 minutes because she would have just been blitzing through things like that. And I think my average for clues would have been around, I'll say, maybe 40 clues per 10 minutes with this method. Once again, you guys got to know it's random as hell. Like, y'all could go ahead and do this and get like the same amount of time, 10 minutes, and then get 15 clues, and then another run you can get 40. But from my testing yesterday, or this morning, I guess, and today, in about 5 minutes, I'm averaging with this method about 15 to 20 clues. It really depends, right? There are runs where I'll get like 10, but my average is 15 to 20 in 5 minutes. You got to make sure that you have everything built up the right way. I'm going to show you real quick what it is that I have on my Sibylle. Now, once again, I told you guys, this is literally the exact same method that we were doing before, but you got to make sure that in those 5 minutes, you're getting to certain waves. So in 5 minutes, you got to make sure you clear 10 waves. And in 10 minutes, you got to get to at least wave 16, 17, or higher if possible. Now, I'm telling y'all, my Sibylle is literally like just as basic as you can have her, bro. Like, as basic as you can have her. This is the build I have on my Sibylle. Like, that's it. I don't have anything else, and if I could have more, I would probably put more eternities, but I don't have any more eternities. I just have this here to give her more skill duration, and like, that's it. I have this for a little bit of skill range, just randomly in there, a little bit of duration in there, a little bit of range here, just random things in there to give her some duration and range. Ideally, I just want duration and range, and then just whatever. She doesn't really matter all too much, right? The main thing you want, right, is to have a lot of duration on this here skill, because that's really all that matters. You just aggro everything over to you. It's absolutely incredibly easy. When it comes to my Lady Niffle, these are the stats for my Lady Niffle. She is I6, and I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't really bring much. Like, maybe in later waves, like if I'm able to optimize my Rebecca even more to where we get to wave like 17, 18, 19, even faster, Lady Niffle at that point will start coming in more handily. But the real big savior in here is my Rebecca. And like you guys can see, she's only I2. On today's stream, we're actually taking her to I6, or at least that's the dream, right? To take her to I6, because we do want to give her a little bit more damage, and her I6 is going to be very, very nice. When defeating a target inflicted with Poison of Love, Rebecca gains 1 stack that increases attack by a certain percentage for 15 seconds, up to 50 stacks. The remaining time of the effect is refreshed with each new stack gain, which is really, really good. So definitely looking forward. And for those of you wondering, we are going for the basic build, just skill damage, a whole lot of skill range, and that's literally everything there is to this build. If you guys are wondering, when it comes to Sibylle, once again, you equip her with this, just duration, the range, the freaking HP, as you can see right here, a little bit of HP, that like, that's it, it doesn't really matter. And for her weapons, ideally just give her weapons that, like, look, I literally have her equipped on the screenshot with like no wedges, no anything, just to give her that duration. And I actually don't have any melee weapons with duration, but if I did have a melee weapon with duration, that's what I would give her. Right, that's straight up what I would give her, just to make sure she's has a little bit more. Once again, it's not even necessary, ladies and gentlemen. Like, if we deploy this right here, right, you can see her duration is at 141. Let's go ahead and equip her with this. Bop. There we go. And this is literally 162. This is just exactly how I'm rocking her. Super, super easy. None of this really matters. And in all reality, nothing matters when it comes to Sibylle at all, right? Sanity, I guess, but when you have that much duration, and generally the skill doesn't really like cost like too much, right? It's 50 sanity cost, and it has a long ass duration, so you're kind of just chilling. You know what I mean? You're kind of just chilling. During those 30 seconds, you're going to get a crap load of sanity back because you're not doing anything else with Sibylle. This is not a Sibylle build video. This is not how you should be building Sibylle at all. She's literally there to make your AI be a little bit less stupid. Yeah. Her duration is fixed, but I just have her in there like that for like anything, bro. Literally, like I said, this is just how I have her built for now, just for randomness. Like, literally, she brings absolutely nothing to the table apart from keeping your enemies at bay. That's all. That's all that you're doing. You could build her for a little bit of skill damage, I guess. You could build her for HP because she stacks off HP. You can build her for sanity. You could build her literally for anything because she doesn't absolutely matter. I just slapped some wedges on her yesterday just to see what she was doing, and nothing really changes how optimal she is. Like, I could literally take off these wedges maybe not the HP one, and then she'll be doing exactly the same thing. So not really anything to worry about when it comes to Sibylle. And before we end the video, I'm just going to go back into running this once again. Sibylle doesn't really matter, so by all means just use her as a targeting bot. And let's go ahead and see what we get in a nice little 4-minute run before we end the video.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I'm literally just going after the build one of the homies on the Discord posted for Sibylle. I was just like, I'm gonna copy it. I'm not even gonna try to look into Sibylle. And yeah, it seems to work perfectly. What I was trying to tell y'all is that the build on Sibylle for this method doesn't matter. You come right here, you just pop this, and you're done. And you're done. When I optimize Sibylle's build, I'll see what I can do, but right here, this seems to just be the play. You have Rebecca over there, kind of staying close. And that's it. That's all that there is to it. Pretty damn simple. We'll try it again, and we'll see the results. We'll see what comes to the table. That's really it, ladies and gentlemen. I do appreciate y'all for hanging out. If you liked the video, do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. There we go. Rebecca and Tabitha. Yeah, Rebecca and Tabitha work fine, for sure. I'm going to keep doing this a little bit more, and I'm going to see how it works. And maybe we'll change something on this here strategy. See you, bro. I'm not ending the stream. It's sad that she doesn't currently have dedicated wedges to make her do more. Yeah, 100%. I might re-record the video if I test something out on Sibylle. If I can upscale this little orb to do more damage. Because the reality of it is this orb doesn't deal, like, it doesn't do much. But if I can upscale the orb to deal even more damage, that's going to be kind of dope. Not that I need more damage in here, but hey, we'll see what happens. When I barely got 10 clues to my name. Oh, hell no. You got to get that grind on, brother. If we get the same amount, I'm going to see. You have an hour to do Genimon runs? Oh, brother. We're going to have to do Genimon runs, and then I'm actually going to have to come back and do this strategy and redo the video because of you only. Shame on you, brother. My room is hot as balls right now. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, shit. I'm only going to do 5 waves. Or 5 minutes, and then we'll see. If I get 15 clues in 5 minutes, I'm chilling. Yeah, I already did the video, dog, but like I wanted to test something out and maybe redo the video just to see. Where the hell my camera go? The fuck? Okay, there we go. I have I6 Sibylle, and I think Duration not working on her skills. I don't know why Duration shiny. E always say 10-second ult. Yeah, Duration doesn't work on her skills. I literally had this because I copied someone's build from my Discord that was telling me about this. And then I was like, but I'm going to test her out. I'm going to see what she scales on HP, right? Does range affect this little orb thing? Because if I can upscale this orb to deal more damage, then we're good. You have I6 Sibylle, okay? So you're a Sibylle main. How do I make this orb deal more damage? Because it's currently dealing decent damage when it pops off. How do I make it deal more damage? Is it just HP? That's it? Defense? What do I got to do to make Sibylle little orb pop off more? I got to go read it. That's how crazy it is. I haven't even read Sibylle's, like, kit. And she's doing exactly what she needs to do in this method. What is my starter? Wave 30. Felt a little sick. Oh, hell no. Hope you get better, mate. Yo, what up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. I'm testing this right now. It's true. 30 second, 10 sec. Always. HP, more energy. With melee trigger probability for using 3x on this orb. Okay. How we doing right now? Bro, look at this shit, fam. Bro, 5 minutes. And we've gotten 22 clues in 5 minutes. Like, that's actually insane. This is so good. This is so much better than running it, like, just randomly. And bear in mind, I don't have Gold Frugal on my Boxy, bro. Bear in mind, I don't have Gold Frugal on my Boxy, bro. Well, I'm going to optimize Sibylle for this particular method. We're going to see if we can get Frugal. We're going to get Rebecca to I6, and we're going to re-record the video to see how this goes. We're going to do 10 minutes, 20 waves. And I'm thinking we're going to get some insane amounts of drops, bro. I think this is actually about to be insane, chat. At work, chilling and watching CJ. That's the GOAT right there, bro. Chris is goated, bro. Which do I run again? I run stage 3 with fusion elements, and then I just run Sibylle like this. Clasher, I am building Sibylle, but I'm not going to be building Sibylle like really... I mean, I might be building Sibylle, to be fair. Just so she can optimize and deal the most damage with this freaking orb. I need some goddamn Sibylle mains. Christina, hello people, and hope you feel better soon. How you doing, Christina? Welcome to the stream. Just yesterday, I was telling Crystal that we gotta find a game to play with you and the gang. Miss our ARC days, all hanging out in there in VC and playing. Like, I was literally telling Crystal about you yesterday. I want to click continue. There we go. What does Sibylle be even excel in? I don't even know, bro. Like, she just chilling. Sibylle just chilling right now. That's what she excels in, bro. Alright, let's see. We're still 5 minutes in, and we're almost at 30 clues, chat. Like, what are we talking about, bro? 30 clues in 5 minutes. Pretty much 6, let's say 6 minutes. It's actually insane. AI manipulation, yes, sir. That's actually the way, bro. That's actually the way, bro. That's insane how many clues we're getting with this method, bro. This seems to me like a better method than even using Rebecca, bro. That's insane, bro. I might have to take a picture of this run and then finish optimizing my drops. Like with stronger Rebecca and stronger, and maybe I can get Frugal by the end of our Genimon farm. And then we'll see what's poppin', bro. All good here, and yes, we definitely got to find something to play. We definitely do. Which level? Yeah, the level 30 enemies, and you make sure you select that they're the Pyro. What's my favorite character? Rebecca and Lady Nipple. I have Purple Frugal. I don't have Gold Frugal, so that's just a little bit more boost, right? Making Rebecca stronger will make wave clearing even faster, right? And making my Sibylle stronger will just make it even faster. Which thing again, though? Exploration? Yes, exploration. Is your Rebecca still built the same from... My Rebecca has been built the same from my video literally until like 2 seconds ago. I just changed the mod to give her more range. That's it. I took away the one that gives her more duration. And that's it. The only thing I've improved on my Rebecca, honestly, has been the weapon that gives attack speed. You know what's crazy, Christina? I actually said Lady Nipple, because her name is actually Lady Nipple, but I do call her Lady Nipple. But the one time I didn't call her Lady Nipple, you actually said Lady Nipple. That's crazy. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Bro. 7 minutes and I got 34 clues. Okay, y'all were doubting Homeboy in my Discord yesterday. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Shame on y'all, bro. Shame on y'all. Because Homeboy be going crazy. And this is not even like a one-off thing. I know someone's gonna be commenting on this video when I fully record it and be like, yo, that was just a lucky chance. No, bro. We're literally averaging 30 clues for like 7 to 10 minutes, like 30 to 40 clues. Like that's our average right now. It's insane. Hold on, let me get this real quick. Bro, 34 clues in 7 minutes, bro. Y'all realize how many clues we can get right now? Let me get a screenshot of this. Yeah, this method is crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to improve upon it to see if we can maybe clear more waves even faster. And then I think our runs are going to look like this every time. Like 5 minutes, 20 to 30 clues, bro, which is insane. All right, let's get out. Let's get out. Let's go do the Genie Mon hunts, and then we'll go do something else. Imagine using green books. That would be 26 more. A whole lot of clues, bro. Whole lot of clues. 33, and you guys are seeing it here first. So we're going to optimize this, and we're going to see if we can start averaging 30 clues every 5 minutes. If we can optimize 30 clues every 5 minutes, I think we're winning at that point. Like we're just winning. Cause I went from like no clue. I had no clues yesterday. No clues, bro. And now we're chilling at 872 clues. So crazy, crazy method. With that said though, let's actually invite the people so we can do these runs. Where's Obvious Quagonomicus? Topaz. Who else is trying to run? I'm guessing Exotic. Exotic's not even in the chat. All right, let's see. All right, let's do this. Yo, hold on. So it seems if I'm understanding properly, her passive stacks the damage from triggering bonus effects. Once enough is consumed on cast of her orb, it evolves to orb. The damage link works like Trinity's link on Warframe, more or less. That's the short version. Okay, hold on. You're down. Do I have you as a friend, Jay? If I don't have you as a friend, I'm banning you, bro. How you my whole mod, my cousin from another mother, and you're not in my friend list? Where's Jay? Oh, hell no. Can I get a quick ban on Jay? That's crazy. That's insane. Quagonomicus, yes. He always forgets to add me. Has to be racially motivated, bro. Alright, so let me just read this. Look for Verd. Oh, that's his name? Why his name is Verd? Is it this one, Vertigan? Oh, okay. Yo, hold on though. Like, I gotta understand something from here. Blah, 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 blah. To summon enhance, reduces 2 seconds. Devastating Storm. Inherits a percentage of Sibley's max HP. Has 0 defense and is treated as an enemy unit. Calls forth the Devastating Storm. Links with the 5 further enemies in range. Link 1 additional enemy per second. Deals blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is this scale off of? Max HP? Oh, that's it. Just max HP. Bro, say less. We about to build her crazy. We about to go brazy with this, bro. Stop it. And I think I need 2 for this next one. Yeah, I need 2. Can I craft another Nirvana? Maybe not. I cannot. Alright, let's go do this. Alright. Wait, I just realized. Man, Quagga, invite me to the group. Yeah. And I gotta craft a whip sword too. Oh no. We gotta do some grinding today, boys. To really optimize her, I gotta do some grinding. Hold on. Weapons, Undying and arrows. That's her sword, right? Yes. I'm gonna just go 5, even though I won't get it in 5. There we go. We'll do that in a minute. Quagga invited me. Hold on. Let me go friends. Let me go Topaz. Bird. There you go. Pop, pop. Alright, let's do a couple of runs of capture, and if capture does not work at all, we're going straight into extraction or excavation. Yeah, that's the sword I'm going for in Homegirl. Alright, let's see, bro. So far, bro, this strategy seems crazy. I think I do have enough for I6 Rebecca, but I just wasted 50 clues. I shouldn't have done that because I'm trying to get to 1,000 before I start my farming session for the day. Yeah, I'm going to do Sibylle after this. I was going to do, what's her face? This chick right here. But I think I'm just going to do Sibylle. Since I'm doing her for this build, so might as well. Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright. If we do 3 and nothing spawns, we're going for extraction instantly. Let's see if we get that Ladio's luck. I'm telling you guys, we're trying to, like, that's what this game's all about. Trying to optimize ways to get the most right now. And I think this is honestly going to be insane if I can get me Gold Frugal and I6 Rebecca. What is better, the gun or the bow? The bow's better, for sure. What's with my stream stamina? I fell asleep on your live earlier and you're live again. It's kind of scary to play this game as I might get addicted to it. Hey, bro, I gotta stream, bro. This is like my job, you feel me? I gotta grow my channel. This is exactly like how it is when you want to grow your YouTube channel. So if you're thinking of being an actual YouTuber, bro, if you're trying to be a YouTuber, just understand that if you're trying to set yourself up for success, there are several ways that you can go about being a YouTuber, right? You can either drop very, very, very high quality, scripted, and like, you know, very well edited content like once a week or once every like 3 or 4 days, but it has to be like extremely high quality, or you become a streamer type of content creator that does videos and gameplays and you know, streams with their community. But at that point, you gotta go balls deep, right? Most people don't have the resources to make extremely high quality AI scripted content. All right, let's switch over to extraction, Quagga. So I would just advise going over and if you're trying to be like an actual content creator, that's how it gotta be. And nowadays, honestly, it's more worth it to be like a streamer and then a YouTuber, like to make content and videos through your streams, bro. Yeah, editors are a huge help. If you have the money to pay an editor, yeah, definitely get yourself an editor. All right, get out of here, and then let's put excavation. Let's put the crystal mode, because she does love her excavation. Yeah, bro, clippers are so needed. If I had someone that would clip my funny moments, my strong, you know, moments, my you know, cool moments, if we find something interesting or whatever, I would be able to upload clips, but it's so hard to keep up with clips, bro. Do I stream on Kick as well? I don't stream on Kick. I actually have to buy a membership for my streaming program so I can stream on Kick or like more than 2 platforms. What's a quick way to get green books? Only by login. Or by... That's it, literally. Yeah, and we do get clues, so you're right, you're right. Unless you're someone like myself and CJ who edits everything ourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Clasher. It's hard. That's why people be asking, like... Oh, why don't you do more videos? Or why don't you do shorts? And I'm like, dog, I stream. I edit my own videos. I do my thumbnails. I do everything. Sometimes my girl helps me, but like it's rare that she helps me when it comes to like video editing and stuff. She already has a lot going on her plate as well. But I do everything mostly by myself, so I don't have the time. Do you want to hire a clipper or something? I want to, but I can't. I don't have the money to hire a clipper right now. That's the truth. If I had the money to hire a clipper or an editor, I would, bro. But right now, shit, I'm trying to get it. That's why I'm streaming so much. I'm trying to get as much money as I can, bro. Gotta pay medical bills and shit. It's hard and a huge grind. Happy for you that your DNA... I'm glad my DNA content is actually doing better because I was tired of doing WOOOO content, bro. And everybody asking me, yo, you do so much good content. Your streams are so fun. Why aren't you popping off more? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Shit. The algorithm don't like me. The algorithm racially motivated towards your boy. I mean, if I see some shit, I will clip it. If I'm playing at attention, bro. Yo, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if you guys can, if I'm playing, just clip it, bro. Like, if you see something interesting, if I get, like, a random cool genie mon, or if we figure out a strat, or just I say some goofy shit, just clip it. Because I know I've been going hard right now. Like, I've been sleeping 4 hours a day for the past 2 weeks, bro. I be feeling tired almost every day. But, like, I have to go off like that. Because it's almost the end of the year, Christmas time, right? And between my dog being sick for the last, like, 3 months and my mom's medical bills, bro, I've been, like, up to my neck, bro. So, this has been a little bit of a breath of fresh air to, like, pop off a little bit with this. But you guys might think, yo, he's popping off, he's making so much money. Nah, bro, YouTube don't be paying like that. Like, I'm still struggling. That's why I'm going extra hard when it comes to making videos and, like, streaming 10 hours every day. Ah! Almost whiffed. Talking about medical bills, how's the doggo? He's getting better. Well, he's getting better, but his skin condition is still super rough, bro. I've hired a vet. I've had him on pills, but it's just like, it goes good and then it just goes back. Damn, nothing, bro. Any clues? We got 2 clues. Oh, hell no. That gave me diabetes. You do deserve having your content popping off. You've been working so hard for this for years. I know. I'm so sad when my channel got hacked, and I'm trying to get back on track. I'm trying to get back into, like, finding something to do. You know what I mean? Finding something to entertain myself. And making some fun content. I should have clipped your take on DCUO last night. Real talk. Hey, yo, DCUO is goated, man. Back in the day, I actually have a channel that is like this random gacha channel. It used to be my clips channel. I used to have a little bit of clips on there. That happened to your boy Aquino's 10 years of content gone. Bro, bro, I literally almost went into, like, I've never been depressed in my life. Like, even when my dad passed away, it was hard, but I've never, like, hit depression. But when my channel got hacked, bro, and all my emails, all my editing software, everything connected to everything that got hacked, and I had to start all over. So many different email accounts, everything, bro. I legit went into depression for like a month, bro. Like, all I wanted to do was, like, lay in bed and just sleep. And I'm sure you would have been the WOOOO guy. I'm pretty sure I would have been up there for sure. Do I have an actual job? YouTube is the actual job. I actually do have an actual job, which is publicity and marketing, right? So I work in Crystal. Uh-oh. Shit. Wait, what do you mean Obvious Quagga is now the team leader? Wasn't Obvious Quagga the team leader anyway? Alright, let's get out. Get out. Because here's the thing, Einer. If I go back to my job, I can't make content for YouTube. I can't. So I either want to make my money with streaming and making content, or I'm gonna do something else. Who's the leader? I thought the leader was Quagga. Invite Crystal after this, bro. I thought you were the squad leader, bro. Because when Crystal stayed, it said that you are now the squad leader. So I don't know what the hell happened there. I reply with some vids I've seen at the moment for work. Oh, bet, bro. Yeah, I want to be informed. All I know right now, D, I don't know anything about, like, the weapons in the game. I know is that if they have a katana, I'm going to take a katana. I've seen a video, I don't know if it was the dev stream or something. There's an umbrella where you can literally like float. I'm getting the umbrella because I think it would look really good with my female samurai character. So I'm taking the umbrella and the katana. If they don't have a katana, I'm going for whatever the next closest thing to a katana is. So probably like a sword. And that's it. That's what my weapons are gonna be in where winds meet. And I'm definitely gonna go hard in making content for where winds meet if the game is how I think it's going to be. Like, I know that it's like you can invade people for PvP. There's a PvE world, the online type of world. I want to know if the online works like GTA where you get on a lobby and in the entire world there's like 20, 30 people or 100. All of that. Where winds meet is on... Yeah, it is. What's that? What's what, Zeno? Because that game is looking insane. Clans, raids, the graphics on it look insane. The gameplay looks insane. Like, it's probably one of the coolest looking games I've seen in the last several years. It's actually insane. That tier list shit, I don't pay much attention normally, but that info is backed up from CNN and even says this may change. What tier list? Did you send me a video about a tier list? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna look at a tier list. That's usually the only stuff I don't like looking at in the game, bro. Zeno, it's this, think of like Wuxia GTA. So like samurais and Eastern culture, and the combat looks like Sekiro. Like, it's really freaking cool. Matter of fact, here, let me send you a video right now. So you could have, let me sell it to you too, bro. I've literally sent this video that someone sent me to Nines from like this random content creator. Because this game looks insane, bro. And it's free, dude. Oh, fuck. I do know that the only weapon that I saw that looked cool from like the trailer was the umbrella. Because I thought that was unique as hell. And I want a katana, dude. That's it. There's dual swords that look good. The umbrella's about 15 hours in apparently. Oh, hell no. I mean, 15 hours is not a lot. I'll get 15 hours in the first day. Well, given the nature of upgrades, cost, and shit in the game, I figured it was better to use that as grounds to have an as to not to wait. You're right, D. Alright, so tell me, from what you've seen, is the umbrella good? I've never picked an umbrella. Watch me pick the umbrella in this game and then beat dog ass. That'd be so sad. Can you make your own character for that game, or do you have to? You can make your own character, Christina, and it's on PlayStation. Yo, Quagga! 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 And now I'm the team leader, so nothing's gonna spawn. I'm banning Quagga. Can I get a quick ban on Quagga, chat? I am gonna make a guild. Yes, guys, I'm gonna make a guild, so feel free to join in. If I mess with the game, I'm telling y'all, you guys see how I go with this game. So if I love that game, you guys know we're gonna be streaming and grinding and doing clan runs and dungeons and all of that. Christina, you should try it. The characters look super pretty and we can all play together. Oh, we got a Gigimon. Gigimon's digital monster. There we go. Get it. Nice. Okay, we don't got to ban Quagga. Oh, too late. He got banned. He got banned. The umbrella is OP. Okay, good. See, bro, I'm telling y'all, when it comes to games like this, I don't pick nothing based on like how strong it is. I just want it to look cool when I play and look fun. So the fact that y'all are telling me the umbrella is actually strong is kind of cool. Gluttonous. For your info, umbrella can be one of your starting weapons, so don't need to wait 15 hours unless you don't pick it at the start. I can pick the umbrella at the start of the game. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I seen some dude floating with the umbrella, so I'm definitely going for that, dude. That thing looks cool. So it's bottomish tier at the moment, but as he said, there might change with global. Not only that, but that if you master it and have synergy with your other weapons. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't mind if it's super strong or super weak. That's definitely what I'm going for, bro. You just want at peace. I just want at peace, man. Wish DNA was on consoles. Yeah, if DNA was on consoles, it would have been amazing. Does it have horses? It's probably most than likely gonna have horses because you have mounts in that game, don't you guys? I'm pretty sure it has. I mean, it would make the most sense that it has horses. Don't pick the healing umbrella at the start. Shit. You can live my... I can live my diamond. I don't even know what that is, but I'm glad you can live your dream. You can fly. Yeah, you can fly. I seen that. It looked crazy. All right, let's get out because we got to invite OnlyUns with his McDonald's internet. And he also said that you can have 2 top-tier weapons if they don't synergize. 2 mid-tiers that synergize are actually better. So what synergizes with the umbrella? Shit. Why can't I get out? There we go. CJ, can I try something? What? I think there's horses in the video, Christina, and the game is free. So, hey, it doesn't hurt to try. From what I've seen, it's very active and looks really pretty. My eyeball. You only have the option of the DPS umbrella at the start. It's crazy because I've seen so many videos with like random umbrella gameplay. I actually figured it was going to be really strong, but yeah. Let me try to quit again before wave 2. Okay. Invite me to a team, bro. What's my game running like slow? What's going on? The staff? Is the staff fast? I don't like slow weapons. Just peep the 2 I sent you later and I will sum up a lot of what you're asking right now, to be honest. Bad. I'll peep those 2 videos, dog. I believe there are a lot of player interactions, like being able to marry 5 wives, and if she thinks you are cheating, she can put a bounty on you, and then all the players can chase you and claim the bounty if they kill you. Sounds fun. What do you mean I can marry, and then if I'm cheating in the game, they can put a bounty on me? What the hell? What the hell, boy? And what do you mean 5 wives? How are you having 5 wives, but if you're cheating, you get a bounty put on you? Wouldn't you be cheating after the second wife? I'm about to have 5 wives and shit. My girl over here like, what you mean 5 wives? There's gonna be my 5 accounts. Hey, Christina, there is no rush, though. If you do play it, even if you can't, like, play a lot and, like, get high level or anything like that, we'll help you out whenever you have time. It's going to be a lot like RDO, where we can just go online and play with our friends. Where's Crystal? Right here. Bah. 1 main wife and 4 concubines. But are they, like, players? Or are they, like... NPCs? And what's the benefit of having the wives in the game? Do they give me like loots? Wait, Crystal decline. Let me change. Give me a sec. Okay. Ah, my eyeball. I'm excited though. The game looks super good. And like, I don't care that it's not an MMORPG, because usually MMORPGs lack a lot of quality. So the fact that it runs like a Red Dead Online or a GTA, where you have like your offline world and then you go online to play with like, I don't know how many people can run in the map in the online version of the game. But that's already exciting, because it's probably going to have higher quality than an MMO game would have. I don't know. I only care if I can have my virtual husbands. But yeah, but what does it offer you is what I'm saying. Like, do you get any loots? It seems to be guaranteed if someone leaves. Last time Crystal also got DC, and every time you got a Genimon. Mine too. I got DC and you got a Genimon. Okay, so what you're gonna do now only is you're gonna DC every round. I'm gonna be honest though, if Only's gonna DC, I think we should just DC every time we catch the Genimon, bro. Whoa. Crystal, are you ready? Oh, you're already on the team. All right, Quagonomicus, send it. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit like already, I would appreciate it if you did hit that like button, as it greatly does help out the stream. Yeah, instead of completing the second wave, we should just back out after we catch the Genimon, or if we don't catch the Genimon. Because if you guys are going to be farming it for coin, you don't lose whatever you got up to that wave, right? Up to wave 2. And it's not worth staying a whole other wave when we can just get back to the same points since we're farming it for Genimons, right? At least that's my take on it. Do I mean, risk what? That's not an exploit. What if you actually get DC'd? Well, let me do. I want to post this because the DNA chat popping off. Right, there we go.
I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Let me do this, and let's go see what they doing. Right, I don't think we need to be farming coins like even you guys, right? We don't need to do a whole extra wave and a half for that. Bah! We about to get rich today, chat. We already have the way to get millions of coins, and now we're finding the way to get a literal crap load of clues, bro. I just want to optimize it as best as possible before I drop my video. Because, like, right now, I know I can get about 30 clues in 10 minutes, if not more. So, if I can guarantee 30 clues in 10 minutes, it's insane. Yeah, it's only 20k, that's what I'm saying. How do you get millions of coins? I literally get about, I would say, 4 or 5 million per hour of coins. So be sure to check out my video. If one of my mods can check out exclamation point coin, exclamation point, I don't know what it is. Yo, Cleater with the 5 gifted subs. Shit, gonna make me blush. Thank you so much, Cleater. God bless you, man. Popping off here, making sure people got the nice green names in the chat. Much love. Yeah, if one of my mods can drop the link on how to get thingies in coins in the game, I'd really appreciate it. What the hell, boy? Oh, it didn't work? It didn't work. Waga, your theory has been proven to not work. All right, everybody just get out because it didn't work. You're going to do all the videos? Thank you. You don't got to do that right now. I have 2 methods to getting coins. One is more for getting globules, but you get coins too, and the other one is purely for coins. All right. Invite us again, Quaggan. You don't gotta leave now, bro. Just stay there. Hope you enjoy the grind and keep enjoying. Need to play DNA and drop RDR2 because after Chapter 6 is a farming simulator and you still can't get over what happened to Chapter 6. Bro, RDR2 will always go... Like, Red Dead Redemption will always go down as one of the best games ever in terms of story and everything. Graphics, such an amazing game. The online was so fun, too. I had some of the best, like, even to this day, bro, I still have, like, a playlist of, like, 250 plus live streams for that game, where we would do so much on that game. Is it not better to farm coins and buy globules? Wait, where do you buy globules with coin? Where do you buy globules with coin? You can do that? Where, in the fishing store or something? No. Where y'all buying? In the... I know it's not in the maze shop. Yeah, no, it's not in the... What the fuck? What are you guys doing here? Quagga, send Jay and Crystal friend request, man. How does it say Crystal's already on the team, but it doesn't show her on the team for me? I can't invite Crystal. It's telling me she's on the team. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Quagga, invite her. Seriously, after all these years, I have to stop and admire the scenery in Red Dead. It's still such a beautiful game. Bro, is it just bugged for me and like Crystal is on the team, but then she's not? You don't have her? Alright, let me just leave the team and disband it, because I don't know why it's telling me that she's on the team. Alright, invite me again. And I'll invite her and we'll see what's going on. Check posture. I got you. Alright, let's invite her again. Stretch. Oh, homie's getting me to move. Okay. Oh. Okay. Give me a second. My game was bugged. Alright. Oh, she's restarting, I think. Okay. Alright, while you restart, Crystal, let me go back to Ghibli and actually see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. We don't need... Do we have range on this skill? Damage radius. Yes, we have range, actually. Okay, we do have range. Okay. Okay, so... First off, let's stack HP, bro. I think that's the play here. Morale, it's definitely going to be the play. Let me just remove you. Let me remove you. Put you over here. Let me remove you. Wait, was this giving me HP? That was not giving me HP. Bop, bop, bop. What? Remove. We can go morale. What was this? I don't even think I need this, do I? Now let's do this. Upgrade. I need to farm some globules soon, chat. Yeah, duration is fixed. Upgrade. Oh, whoops. Blaze Nirvana. Attack and HP. But why? That's so random. Skill range. Yeah, I don't mind skill range because it... Wait, let me just double check. Let me just take this off. Remove. What's her skill range on here? 10 meters. Okay, okay. 10 meters. So I do want range on her. So we're going back to range. Yeah, I'll mess with this. Skill range. I don't need skill damage. I mean, do I need skill damage? Because it doesn't scale off skill damage, does it? It just scales off HP. Yeah, no, we're good. I sent you. I was bugged. All right, let me. Oh, she's on the team. All right, Quagga, send it. You deserve it. What do I deserve? What do I deserve, man? If you know any spots I need to hit up in New York for food, let me know. I'm gonna be in Philly in the next couple of days, and we're going to New York for a day or two. Bring the Rogue Ally, gonna do some of the road while grinding. Hey, okay. Shit, I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. You know who you could ask for that? God, you could ask Clasher. You could ask Jet as well. Wait, you do want skill damage? Oh, so if you click at the skill, it does say skill damage scale? Okay, I might have to change that. Who declined? Who declined, man? I'm going to have to check because I really want to get that orb to deal damage. Not that it's needed, but I just want to check. Did someone say New York? Yeah, Gout Slayer. He's asking for some spots to hit up in New York. Skill damage too. Okay, so I'm not going to put the... Damn, but that one also gives it range. I don't know if I want range or skill damage on her. Because it's not like... Let's be honest. Sibylle doesn't deal good damage anyway. Right? So, I don't know if it's better to have range to just get the extra ticks. To pair up with the ticks of Rebecca, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Because there's not a lot of options for duration on Electro, is there? Yeah, drop some good places in the food tab, Flasher. And tag, Gout Slayer. Oh, the follow? Appreciate you for dropping the follow on your boy's head top. By the way, guys, if you have 99 cents running around, you can drop it on YouTube and become a member, or if you have a Prime sub laying around. I didn't mean duration. I meant range, bro. I meant range. There's not a lot of range mods for Electro. That's what I meant, range. So that orb can reach a lot further. Because she already doesn't deal a lot of damage. So having more range, I think, would be the play. Just to tick at the enemies along with the jellyfish that are already ticking at the enemies. You know what I mean? Waga got a good build for who? No, it does deal damage. I was just saying it doesn't deal damage like that. Like, you know what I mean? It just deals very little damage. It was just kind of a way for me to, like tickle the enemy. To, like, just do extra ticks of damage as well with Rebecca's jellyfish dealing ticks of damage. But it doesn't deal a lot of damage. I just felt that range on it would just make it so I'm ticking enemies as well with Rebecca at a further range. It might not stun them because of Electro or anything, but you know when you hit an enemy, it kind of goes like, dang, dang, you know what I mean? You watched that video I sent you, Zeno? I'm telling you, bro, I haven't been on that game like that, but I seen that and I was like, yo, that game looks crazy good. Like it could be a bust, right? But at the same time, where wins meet looks crazy. Little Chip, I'll be back later. All right, dog. Sounds good. What the fuck? That's the first time I see a pink jellyfish. Okay. That's not shiny. It's probably ardent or something. I hate getting blues, though. Yeah, like breaking their stance. Exactly. How the Sibylle exploration tech? Going crazy. It was actually going crazy, bro. That pink jellyfish looks nice. Yeah, it was an ardent driplet. Yo, we can get out right after this. Like, literally right now we can get out. I'm finishing it right now, Fresca. So you're like just in time. Do we? I think we should dip. Yeah. Let me dip first. Let me dip first. And then we can see what we got. Combat looks insane, Zeno. Like, it actually looks insane. Like, when you actually look at all the combat and the traversal on the map and everything, there is raids, there's clans, there's PvP, there's, like, literally everything you'd want in the game. Let me just double check that I got mine before y'all leave. I mean, I'm sure someone already left because they're impatient. I got my bunnies over here. Oh yeah, I got it right there. We're good. I got my little pink jellyfish. Yo, look what I got like the other day, bro. A shiny bro boxy, and then I already have another shiny bro boxy. Crazy behavior. Once we get 1,000 clues, we're I6ing Rebecca. And I6 Rebecca should take me about 30 minutes. Maybe, I'll say like an hour. An hour farming I6 Rebecca. And then during that time, I'll first farm the weapon. I'll leave the weapon crafting while we I6 Rebecca. Who knows? You might. Are you gonna be playing it with us, Zenobius? Because this is literally the type of game that you'd play. This is like literally combined with like everything, MMO-ish type, multiplayer, raids, clans, crazy cool graphics, combat, all of that good stuff. You can't add friends to Crystal. Is not adding her for some reason. Maybe you're already friends, bro. You know what's more insane, Ethereal? I would have 3 shiny box bros. I would have 3. Look, I'm gonna make no promises. This man ain't gonna make no promises. That's insane. That's wild, bro. Just his boys wanting him to game with him and shit. By the way, guys, how's the game audio in the stream? There we go. How do you get yum yum milks for genie monster? You gotta fish, my boy. You gotta fish a lot. Audio's good on my end. Nice. Like, I'm telling y'all, if I get the app keys, would probably do a fishing stream tomorrow. Like, I'll just fish for like 5 hours. I think what I'm gonna do, yo, is react to a couple of Where Win Meets videos. Maybe, is there any good trailers to Where Wins Meet that I can just react on stream? So I can upload them on my other channel? I'm so torn because I'm like, should I just upload it on here? But I don't want to mess up my algorithm for Duet Night Abyss, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought he meant the little things to level up the genie mons. I thought that's what he meant. I didn't think he meant the thing to dupe the genie mons, bro. Yes. Come on, come on. Give me the fishing trait or give me a shiny bee. It's not a shiny bee. It's a blue, and it's a shiny. God damn it, that's the wrong shiny. Wait for 1.1 DNA. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do it on the other channel. I don't want this shiny. I mean, I'll take it as a shiny nonetheless, but like, it's not like you need it. Yeah, I am gonna stream it here because we already have the viewership here, and a lot of people are gonna be playing that game. So like, I could still do like 3 hours of this game, and then considering it's launch week, I'll probably do like 10 hours of where wins me the first few days. I might even leave, bro, low key. If my computer doesn't explode, I might even leave this game running in the background, farming clues while I play where wins meet, bro. I'll end up after a 10-hour stream with like 5,000, not 5,000, but like 1,000 clues while I'm playing a whole different game. Oh, we're winning at that point. We're winning at life. Am I trying the Tower of Fantasy relaunch? I'm going to be honest with you guys. When you have games like Duet, Night Abyss, when you have games like Where Winds Meet, where you have games like Blue Protocol, the Tower of Fantasy relaunch would have to do a graphic overhaul. It would have to do something really, really different to make me want to try it. Because at this point, even though the combat in that game is good, the graphics are a little bit older. They probably still look hella good, because that game always looked pretty good. But I don't know. I might try it just to see. You know what I mean? Like, I might try it just to see. But, who knows? Do the YOOOO story, oh boy. Look, I told everybody I was going to take a break from Wuthering Waves. And I meant it, bro. I meant it. I was going to take a break from Wuthering Wave. Like, I really have to see, like, is the open world gonna have 100+ players like you have in Blue Protocol, or is it still gonna be 30-player type of lobbies, right? You know what I mean? Like, it has to be a very big change for me to like want to try it. And not that it was bad at first. I always thought Tower of Fantasy looked pretty good, but we'll have to see. They overhauled the first area and they're doing that to every area from what I've heard. Okay. Yeah, bro, I'm telling y'all, the thing is, like I said, if Winds Meet, like, actually hooks me between that and this game, I don't even see how I'd have time for anything else. In my opinion, MMO server TOF is better than Blue Protocol. Really? Why is that? I don't know anything about it, so, like, fill me in. What makes the MMO server for TOF better than Blue Protocol? All I know is that if the combat flows the same way that regular TOF flows, the combat in Tower of Fantasy would 100% be better than Blue Protocol. Like, if you still have the same type of skills the weapons used to have, it would be better, for sure. But I would have to see, like, the character customization, getting cosmetics, all of that. See, how about 1 hour of YOOOO, 3 hours of DNA, and whatever. Yeah, that's what, once I settle in with DNA, bro, completely, where I'm like a more established content creator, where I'm like doing reviews for every new character and builds, and people are tuning in to see those videos. If we're more established, then yeah, I'll definitely settle in with like 1 hour of YOOOO on stream, then, or maybe 30 minutes, because YOOOO don't really have much to do. And then I'll have to change my stream thumbnails to probably put my ugly ass face on the thumbnail and just grinding it out. We'll see. What's a soft cap on Genie modes per game mode? I believe it's like 20 or something like that. Dude, a lot of people don't like Blue Protocol Star Resonance. A lot of people don't like Blue Protocol Star Resonance, even though I think the game is fun and looks really good and has a lot of cool content to it. Because one, they saw reviews from content creators that barely played the game, very much like Duet, Night Abyss. Content creators that are popular, that played the game for a few hours, that felt like they should be making a review talking about the whole meat and potatoes of the game while having no idea what the game was about. And also because of the grindy factor to it. They don't like grinding. Alright, here's the one that's going to give us what we need. I did 13, only have 14 letters. No weapon gacha on MMO. So I know there is no gacha in the MMO server, but that's not enough to make me say that it's better than Blue Protocol. I want to know what makes the MMO aspect better than Blue Protocol. Right? Because like the gacha is whatever. Like if there's no gacha, that's great. But I want to know what makes it better in the MMO aspect. Like Like I said, is there going to be like 100+ players in the open world like Blue Protocol? I already know the combat is going to be better, right? Because the combat in Blue Protocol is very simple, whereas, well, Tower Fantasy has gacha combat weapons and stuff. Like, what the mechanics behind the weapons are gacha weapons, so they're very flashy, right? But that aspect of it, I want to know how it feels in terms of the MMO aspect. Is there a clan base in Tower Fantasy, like an actual big old base where you go with all your clanmates and can do shit in the base? I'm sure there is, because there was like houses and stuff. So there has to be a clan base in the MMO server. There is? Nice, nice. Is it gonna come out with all the maps that the current game has? There's a lot of clan activity. Okay. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. I'll have to see. My main concern right now is this. This is my main concern. I'm tired of playing games that have gacha elements to them. And I don't mean gacha, bro. It's funny because to me, the thing that bothers me the least about gacha games is the gacha itself. The things that bothers me the most from a gacha game is the gacha elements that are tied to gacha games. Locking me out of progressing from getting weapons and materials because I don't have enough entries to dungeons. And sure, you can say, well, DNA has that with the weeklies. Yeah, but like, that's just one aspect. I can go and farm all these other weapons and max dupe my characters and max dupe my other weapons and my demon wedges without any limit whatsoever. Right? So that's the one aspect that I hate. If Tower of Fantasy MMO is going to be the same way, where like I still have entries to everything. I can't just sit there and max dupe my weapons or my character or whatever it is, you know, then we'll see. I hope DNA gets alliances clans soon. I hope so too. I think they desperately need it for a cool method to play with people and add like an actual clan base, a dojo, for those of you that know. They added a trading market. Can you trade like weapons and stuff in the market? And you still have like dupes on your weapons and all that. It could be OD in the end, but for me, no gacha is better combat is enough. That's why I said it. No gacha. Okay, so no gacha and better combat. Okay, true, true. So on that aspect is good, but once again, I need to see if the MMO aspect is actually better than VP, because I know the combat's gonna clear, and the world, bro. I know the world in Tower of Fantasy is gonna clear the world in Blue Protocol. The world in Tower of Fantasy looked so fucking good. Dupes are gone and matrices are gone. So there's no weapon dupes, nothing. What about if you want to play with like old character models? How do you go about getting that? Is that a thing? Like if you want to play with like, you know, I don't remember their names, but Samir. What about that? And clan levels like mini bonuses? Yeah, clan levels would be lit, bro. Oh, they come with the weapon? What? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Oh, we didn't get anything, bro. You can still customize your character, because I remember TOF had some very gooner characters. Alright, we didn't get anything. Let's get out. Let's get out, guys. Yeah, but I'll have to see, bro, because honestly, after I've seen, I'm gonna tell you something, God. I don't know how you're not literally like bricked up to play where wins meet. Literally, multiplayer, right? Clan system, raids, actual dope ass PvP. I've seen duel arenas, but you can also invade players in their world. Literally Dark Souls styles, bro. You could run into a player's world and invade them and loot their pockets, bro. It's you're saying where wins meet is YOOOO. Oh, nah, bro. That's crazy. With multiplayer features. Oh, no. That's crazy. That's insane. Crystal's on your friends list? I'm pretty sure you can activate that, Christina, but it's kind of like in Red Dead how we can get, you know, invaded when we're on multiplayer. DNA crew servers are meant for chase? What do you mean crew servers are meant for chase? What do you mean by that? One key point I saw while trying to learn about where wins meet, make sure you keep 10 stacks on you at all times. So if you get locked up, yes, there is jail in the game. You can bribe the guards, or your ass is going to be sitting there for IRL hours if you go to jail. Oh, hell nah. So you got to have money on you to make sure you don't get put in jail. That's lit, though. It's kind of realistic, bro. Oh, on my Discord, you're talking about the crew VCs. No, crew VCs is for anything. You can go into those VCs whenever you want. CJ, if I use the crack mode on non-shiny Genimon, can I take it? You cannot take out traits from a Genimon and put them on others. And if you have, like, if you feed one trait to a Genimon and then use that trait to pass it over to another Genimon, yes. But if you have multiple traits on one Genimon and then try to feed that to another Genimon to give it the trait, it'll pick one random one from the ones you have. You know when the MMO relaunch is happening for global? Exotic, I didn't know you were, like, deep into Tower of Fantasy. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be... Bro, we gon'... Dia, if you gonna play, dog, unless you already have a crew, dog, you gotta join our crew, bro. We gonna be out there ganged up, bro. Gang affiliated. I was hella deep. How you gonna have time to play all that with all these games we're playing, bro? You gonna have your 15 husbands in, where wins meet. What you gonna do after that, Exotic? Hey, Genimon. Man, a shiny. No, it's not a shiny. Yeah, it is a shiny. Fuck. God, I'm telling you, you don't like PvP, bro. You don't be doing PvP, bro. You'll get 6 weapons on the launch day and 1 weapon every day, as I heard. Skins are bound to weapons and gears like MMO grind. Game still has stamina for some things, but I'm not bothered by, like, certain entries to certain things. No, bro, I mean like any PvP, bro. I think you like shooting game PvPs, bro. And even then, in Destiny, you barely did PvP when we were there. Right? I don't know what other games we played that have PvP. I know we played some. But I think you're like just shooting games PvP. Oh shit, we gotta get out. Why am I still in here? I'm trying to finish the thing. I'm gonna join you guys if my Southeast Asia friends leave because I miss those guys. I don't know, bro. My eyes getting too old for all the PvP sweating, CJ. I clocked many years in Cyrodiil on ESO. Don't get me wrong, D. I'm not a big PvPer, bro. I'm not a big PvPer, but I would like to be with the crew, so if like ever anybody's getting ganged up on or someone's like attacking somebody, we'll be like, yo, let's just run up on these fools that are attacking our friend. But I'm not the type of player anymore that sits there looking to PvP, D. So you don't gotta worry about that. Like I might PvP 1 day or 2 days every now and then, but that won't be my main source of enjoyment for the game, if that makes any sense. Oh fuck. Oh hell no, I have the most doodle ass character to I can't beat Luno Toot with this character on my squad. Oh hell no. Yeah, you're just running away. You can go ahead and run away because I ain't catching your ass. We kind of cheated the real estate system ever since the roof died and Psyche being gone. What the hell, bro?
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Oh, there you go. I remember. Final Fantasy 14. That's another game that you didn't. Why the hell am I in here with Sibylle? Oh no, I'm useless, chat. I got Sibylle, bro, and I got a level like 1 weapon with no mods, bro. I think my strongest way to deal damage on this character right now is with my melee weapon, and that's crazy. That's insane, bro. I'm about as useless as I can. Because I was too busy doing this. In Destiny? The story? Didn't we beat that shit in like the first day? Because I remember when Lat and I and Crystal were doing all that PvP, I would constantly check the stats on you, Jet, and Holiest to see how you guys were doing. And like, y'all literally were not doing any PvP. Like at all. And we played for like 2.5 weeks. And we were in there like trying to get them achievements on both the normal PvP and then that other mode that I forgot what it was called. That had like all the buffs and all the different weird shit. For example, there's a banner thing that you get for winning 50 matches in PvP in Destiny. Do you have that? It's only 50 matches. I played FF14 for 10 years. FF14 was always great. The reason I wanted to play that game was because of the samurais, bro. The samurais. This one, and you have to go. Oh, hell no. Alright, we're gonna get something good. You were busy catching up to y'all? True. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this one actually has really good PvP. And it's not Elden Ring PvP when you're slow, like slow moving. This one you be moving fast as shit. Like, actually fast as shit. You have actual dual PvP. Like Crystal of Atlan, but 10 times better. Right? You have invasion PvP, where you can like actually invade other people and fight throughout the map, which looks crazy. So there's plenty of different types of PvP in there for you that like PvP. And it's not slow-paced gameplay. There's range attacks, there's up close, all of that. Tanks, classes. Bro, I got beefy, god damn it. I was doing my 99 floors in WOOOO during the Destiny phase. 99 floors. Oh yeah, I remember. Damn, Quagga gotta go. Alright, Chris, are you down to run yours? Jay, have you ran yours yet?
Every last one of you to dust.
We can run Jay's, and then we can run Crystal, unless Jay has done his. You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man, and all sorts. Are you talking about PvP, DB? Like, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 man PvP? Is that what you meant? You don't think you have? All right, invite me and Crystal to a team, Jay, and then we'll do some captures with you, and if it doesn't work, we'll go to the other one. Yo, only good runs, bro. Have a good day at work, man. Just leave me tabbed up. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 man PvP in that game. Bro, Sea God, I'm telling you, there's a chance that you can get heavy hooked on it. Me and my bloody captures, they're so quick. Yo, hold on. Why am I playing with this doo-doo ass character? Give me a second. Give me a second, bro. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Is there guild versus guild? PvP? Alright, what are we doing? Is Crystal on here? You are? Okay, good.
I stand watch upon the shore of the
Alright.
river of life.
Here we go. Oh, there is, and there's also clan versus. Bro, there's a lot of shit going on for this game. I'm just loving how it's feeling very realistic with a lot of shit going on. I just hope there's a lot of actual good content. You mo way fighting's out. Give me a Jinimon now. Oh fuck, it didn't work, man. My chant didn't work, chat. Am I going to go live tomorrow? What's tomorrow? It's tomorrow where wins meet. It's tomorrow the day it drops, chat.
We shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the reins of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore.
It's the 14th. But is it like those things where it's the 14th for us, but like, or for like China or something, but that means it's the 13th for us or some shit? Bro, what is up with Capture? Capture just bricked. Is Capture only working solo or some shit? Like, what's going on? Solo. I can't watch now. Yeah, we'll be going live tomorrow. Unofficial, have a good day, man, and good luck on your exams.
Merge with the next endless stream.
Solo, I heard that. Seno, I posted their release times on Discord, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
The target this time is great at armed assault.
My time is central, yeah, only. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to extraction again, bro. Or excavation, whatever it is. Oh yeah, now let's go to the other one. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, bro. I'm just gonna have to run him by myself, and everybody gonna have to run Capture by themselves and see what happens. Cause like Capture's just not dropping Genimons, bro. Looks like it released on the 14th and 15th, depending on time zones. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be live that day. We'll be live on this channel, and my videos are gonna be going on my other channel. You guys don't gotta worry about that until I start posting videos, cause they'll be all over. Oh, get out. They'll be all over the Discord. 4 p.m. is yours time. Right now, it's 2 p.m. for me. My favorite one is the final boss. That's Zeno. Zeno is the final boss, bro. I think it got bugged from everyone running it down. Alright, Jay. Do excavation. 4 p.m. EST and 4 p.m. CST. Okay, yeah, we'll be playing it, bro. I'm excited. I gotta try to get at least 2 more build videos out by then. I think I'm gonna have to get... Yo, awesome. Was good. Appreciate you for the Prime sub. I think I'm gonna be... dropping a Sibylle build video and then a, what's her name? Psyche build video. I might even, if I have time, I might even do a Fantasio build video. just so I can get those 3 done before I play Windsmeet for a few days. Because it's not like I'm not going to be playing this. I just served 1 cup and not the other. Great. Here you go. Lisbeth. Can I get a quick ban on only? Liz Bell was literally, I think, my first ever build video. No, she was my second build video. This man just asked me for a build video of a character I already have a build video for. You did what? I don't have i6 Lisbel. If you have i6 Lisbel only, let me log onto your account and I'll do that video. Oh, hell no. I'm with Lady Nipple in here. No. No. I don't like not playing Rebecca. Oh, you did raid instead of sub hype? That's funny. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting that Psyche one out. Oh, I have the bow. Okay, good. And I think it's bugged again. Oh my god, bro. This bow and it being broken on multiplayer. They gotta fix this bow. You can't just have a weapon broken in multiplayer. Like, that's crazy. I have an i6 berry if you want to do... Ooh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that would be lit. Yeah, that would save me so much time from actually having to level up the characters to i6 myself. I forget that you're a berry main, bro. Yeah, I'll be down, bro. Because it would save me a lot of time and I could actually do the build videos before I get into where wins meet. Which would actually allow me to get a breathing, bro. Like, to relax. I got a feeling they called her Lady Nipple for a reason. Facts, bro. Because they knew what they were doing. Oh my god, my bow is broken. I hate it. This is why I don't play with the bow in multiplayer, man. Zeno, I don't like logging into other people's accounts, but right now, I think it would be good for me. So I can make videos. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, the pistol is just better for multiplayer until they fix the bow. Once they fix the bow, we're chilling. I'm gonna max dupe this bow anyway, though, because this bow's gonna go crazy. By the time we get the upcoming theater mode, if it's Lumino, Lady Nipple is gonna go crazy. And if it's melee, my Lisbel about to go insane in there. I got pretty solid wedges on her at the moment. Highest hit I've seen with her on Lumino map was like 670k with a bunch of like 300k plus in the mix with it. Nice. Yeah, no, that's good because I know... Oh, we didn't get anything. I know a lot of people don't know about Barry, so if you got her well built, bro, and i6, woo! How is the long hold for bow bugged in co-op? It doesn't shoot. Look. Oh, well, I guess now because everybody left is unbugged or whatever. But yeah, it doesn't shoot sometimes. Like, you'll literally be shooting enemies and it just... The arrows won't fly out, bro. Once I reach CR60, I'll have i6 Liz Bale. Okay, bet. Then you let me use her for the build. I gotta make the normal Barry build video. If anything, send me your setup for Barry, D. Just like the picture so I can copy it for normal Berenice. And then I can use yours for the i6 version of it. Because I'm trying to do 2 build videos per character. Non-duped and then max duped. So people know if they want to max dupe the character or not. But also how it performs with no dupes. Yo, hold on. Oh, fuck.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Hello? Hello? Oh, when there's more niffles on the team. That's your theory? That could be true. See, like right now, let's see if it's bugged. You see it shoots perfectly? Watch in a little bit and it's probably going to be bugged. Oh, there you go. See? It just be taking forever, bro. See, it doesn't shoot. Sometimes it just flat out refuses to shoot. Like right here. You see? I want to quit BP, but I put 100 in there. I should have saved up and given it to you. Damn. I appreciate you, Only. Gonna make me blush, man. That's my boy. I don't want to quit. So it's not that I want to quit BP, because I don't. I feel bad right now because we built such a solid crew of the homies and I just haven't had time to play. And if I'm gonna, like, I'm not making content for the game. And the reality of it is that I don't have time to play games that I'm not making content for. I've always said that. And I was streaming a lot of Blue Protocol. But Blue Protocol streams weren't, and since I wasn't making videos, it wasn't really generating good ad revenue for me. Whereas if I'm making videos and streams for a game like, for example, DNA right now, I get a lot more ad revenue. See, bro, like, it just don't shoot. Like, these things should have been dead. You see? This is the bug right here that I'm talking about. It's just doo-doo. Doo-doo cheeks, bro. Oh, hell no. We're not getting lucky again. It was bound to happen, my friend. We share the fun ones we had playing the game. Yeah, no, like, I'm not quitting it yet. I'm still gonna play this week at some point. It's just, honestly, it's so hard to slot in the time, bro. It's so hard to slot in the time. Well, I wonder why it's not working. Jay, you sure you haven't ran anything, bro? I think they're just hating on our flow. Yo, this man only just dropped a $100 dono on your boy's head top, bro. Man, I'm gonna have to name my firstborn child Quagga now. Just to show some love back to the homie Only, bro. Big MVP to the homie Only. Thank you so much, bro. That helps me out a ton. Thank you. Big MVPs in the chat. Bro, the homie Quagga was literally chilling for us for so long. This man got a job and said, you know what? I'm getting paid now. I'm actually gonna come through and help my boy out, bro. Some of y'all out there getting rich and, you know, not coming through for your boy should learn from Quagga. Quagga being a goat. I kid you not. I've probably done excavation twice this entire week. Damn, I wonder why they're not popping up for you, Jay. Invite Crystal, Jay. Quagganomics. Damn, homie just upgraded his name, bro. Yeah, that's a big MVP, bro. Big shout out to Quagga, bro. Becoming a G, bro. For real. Alright, let's try this again and see why it's not working. Because I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. Alright, this one right here, I believe. You mo way fighting dog. Is gonna give us something good right here, bro. Trust. Trust the process. Trust the process.
Upon the shore of the river of life.
Rate seems especially low today. I know, bro. Like, I don't even know why we're not getting the GG Mons, bro. That review was hilarious. All the DNA content creators are like, what the hell is this? Yeah, bro, everybody saw that review and they're like, what the hell's happening with this? They were all confused. They were all confused. Because honestly, that review was just so random, dude. How you gonna ask to put gacha elements in a game and take away character leveling and weapon leveling and gearing systems? Like, what? It could have been 200. Hey, bro, listen, I'm grateful with any type of donation. Thank you, Quagga. Remove the game at that point. Yo, what up, Kawhi? How you been, man? Yeah, any amount makes my day, bro. So thank you so much, bro. Right now, with how hard things are, bro, it literally makes my day to get any help. Yo, I like when my bow works. It's so dope when the bow works. Because in Warframe, way back in the day, I used to have my Ash build, and I used to run like, this was back in the day. I used to run, what's it, Dread, the bow. I used to run Dread and I don't remember what the melee one is. Lazy's me. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 subber, bro. Much love. Appreciate you. Alright, right here. We're gonna get lucky. Right here. If we don't get lucky, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna cry. Come on, right now. Crystal. She's definitely typing in the chat. For 6 months in advance? Oh my lord, bro. See, I thank you for pointing it out. You're a real one. Thank you for that. God bless you. 6 months? Damn. Yo, why are we not getting them, bro? What's happening? Something's going on, man. They're just hating on our flow today. Still has the highest status chance of all sites. Hate, I still use hate. Was it hate? I'm pretty sure I used something like that, bro. Because I don't remember all the names. I just remember that I used to use the bow with my Ash. Because it was just cool. I think my luck is all dried up or something. I don't know why we're getting such bad rates today. Happy to help. Love you all too. Remember, you are love and drink more water. Hey, I'm drinking water, bro. I've drank like 3 cups today. Hated Stalker's melee. Okay, yeah, that was probably because I used to love Stalker. I was like, this dude is crazy cool. I would add 6 Niffle now, stuck at 58 TR level, don't know what to do. Craft all the, literally craft and level up all the weapons, and then just I6 one of the characters, and you'll be good. You'll be good. Also, my currency is Canadian, so it's less than 100. Shit, I tried. Hey, bro, stop it. Over here acting like you ain't dropping a big help on my head top, bro. Thank you for that. I don't care what it is. Any help is welcome and greatly appreciated, my boy. I'm gonna do a solo capture real quick, and I'm gonna see if I get something. Like, if it spawns for me just randomly, okay? I'm gonna drop signs for TR58 push if you want to take it and use it. Alright. Weapon TR 2030. What the hell, XP? Can you send me that message? Money is money, exactly, chat. Tell him, bro. Whoop, I got the wrong weapon for solo stuff, but okay. Alright, give me something, boy. Nope. I think my luck's the one that's dried up, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. I did get a spawn of fucking Luno poop over here, bro. Hold on. Man, I don't want no... Is she gone? Did she dip? Where is she? Where's this midget at? I got a random Luno Toot spawn. Over here wasting my random encounter. Is there just no Genemon spawn and capture this week? Like, is it not available as a drop? I just realized that. Hold on, is there no spawn? There has to be, right? Yeah, there is. Let me try that one more time. You got some on Monday. I'm going to try again as well. Yeah, try. Crystal, Jay, try capture solo and see if it spawns for you. I got them in there today. What if it's just bugged in co-op or something? In capture.
The explosive robot can self-destruct.
I'm not max. This is the first time I've done capture this week by myself. There we go. Okay, I got one to spawn for me. Please give me the fishing trait. They saw my video and said, hell nah, too many, bro. Don't feed your mons, Crystal. I don't think that's it. Alright, let's see. I got too many over here, bro. What level you on? Level 80? Gluttonous. Okay. For fun, I put some skill range on Hellfire, and her Q is filling the whole area of the Spotty Farm secret letters. Hell yeah. Hellfire is nice in there, bro. That's what I was saying. Like, I'll run Hellfire and Rebecca with my comp. Bro, that AoE would go bonkers. Hello? Bro, what up, maybe? All I want is the fishing trait or a shiny bee, bro. That's not too much to ask, Chad. That's not too much. What if it works in two? First one, nothing. All right, Crystal. Let me finish this one and let me invite you. Or you invite me and we'll see if it works. If we do like 3 and it doesn't work, then it's just bugged in multiplayer. Because it might be bugged with like 3 people, 4 people, who knows. No, it doesn't make a difference. I clicked Eddie just kind of by reflex. Why am I getting Luno poops over here? I never got Luno poops, bro. Stop. You know what? I'm not even going to do Luno toots. Hold on. I'm going to do the Mon thing I told you. I don't need the lower ones. Yeah, but remember you can fuse the lower ones into higher ones. Ethereal, you can have the next shiny box, bro. Bro's nickname as well. Whose nickname? What are you talking about? Wait, I'm in combat? What? Get away. There we go. Luno poops. Yeah, bro. Shit. Luno toots over here messing with my flow, dog. Like, I'm just trying to be successful and this thing comes out dropping loot that I don't need. Like, if it drops some crazy loot, maybe, but other than that, I don't need it. Might be better. Have you tried Lady Niffle with the chainsaw grenade launcher? Might be good for AFK farming. I have not tried that with the chainsaw grenade launcher, actually. See, do this, Crystal. Like, just feed them into each other. To get higher rank ones. I stay doing this so I know I'm not, like, capped. I don't even know if there's a cap, but yeah. I just try to make sure I have all of the golds, bro, because you never know what builds you're gonna do with Genie Mons, bro. I actually gotta make a video on the chainsaw, low key. Chubby. Of course I'd have this many. Four times? Bro, yeah. I'm getting... Bro, I swear they changed it. They were like, nah, y'all people getting too much, bro. Because now I'm getting... Bro, I literally barely ever got Luno poops. And now I'm getting her literally every run. Or almost every run instead of Genie Mons. Alright, Crystal, you ready? Invite me. You've gotten Luno 5 times? Yeah, no, they did something, bro. They're like, hold on, these people getting too many Genie Mons, bro. Yeah, they definitely got to make Luno poop more worth it, bro. They better be giving us fish straight as compensation. Yeah, I can't say if they have, but it feels like they did. Because, like, there is absolutely no way we were getting this many Luno poops before. I don't want this shiny thing, bro. So you ready? Or should I just go dolo it for now? It should 100% have been a chest right here. I'll be a second. Alright, I'll just do some solo runs while you do your stuff. Yo, Rogi Pierogi with the tier 1 sub. What it is, Rogi? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in 15 years. Man literally traded his boy for the Stallcraft crew. Homie downgraded his boy. Crazy behavior, man. Do you think she resets weekly? Well, yeah, I mean, the Genie Mons and Luno poops reset weekly, but I should not be getting this many Luno poops. I was not getting that many before, so I don't know what the hell going on now. Look, bro. Just continuous Luno poops, man. Like, why? Why is she spawning so much like that? We don't want her. We don't like her kind around here. What frustrates me the most about the whole thing is they ain't acknowledge the problem on Genie limits and instead in background making changes that affects Genie even more and not saying shit about it. Not trying to spread negativity, just... Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm the same. They should have told us Genie Mon spawn rates and... Or not spawn rates, but like spawn caps and all of that. But 100% now it actually feels less than it did before. And there's no reason why I should be getting 15 Luno poops in a row. Look, bro. Why is it only Luno toots? that was never happening before, bro. Like, ever. So there's no reason why it should be happening now.
Victory and defeat are but fleeting.
I have not reached my Genimon quota. I haven't farmed capture, like, ever. Like, since this weekly reset, I haven't done capture. You did co-op termination? Let me do solo. Okay, termination only has a chance to spawn Genimon. So let me do termination real quick. Let me do termination real quick, and I'll see what happened.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
What you mean, been living life for the last 3 weeks in the UK? I know, but you haven't been around ever since you joined the Stallcraft community, my boy. You used to always be on the streams, man. What level? Oh, I was about to say level 40, okay. Oh, I picked level 80, so now I actually gotta fight. I wish I would have brought Niffle. Shit. Did not mean to pick 80. Bro, this thing keeps freaking falling down, man. I found 400, now I have 800. Damn, homie out here on the secret letter grind. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. Why the Luno Looter even gives you? Yeah, bro, I don't even know what the Luno Looter chick even gives. It's just trash. Oh, why did I pick 80? I'm gonna suffer out here doing 80, bro. They're extra chunky in 80. I'm actually gonna go for the chonker because he's extra chunky. Yeah, you can redo track shift modules. You need a new one though, yeah. Bro, does Bro Boxy affect rewards in Chase? I think so. Like the extra rewards, not like the overall rewards. Those are standard. I usually get like 2,200 every time I do Chase. How much are you getting? Alright, we're doing this again on the low difficulty, so we can just run it quickly. Didn't get anything, bro. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I've ever gotten a Genimon spawn in termination, like ever. I don't know why. That's why I was so like adamant on capture.
Faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Cause termination was straight up dog water. Hey, God with the trailers for where Win meets. Yeah, I gotta check those trailers out, man. Yo, Jeffrey, what's good, man? How you doing? All right, we're gonna do 40, and we're gonna go through it with Lady Niffle.
I stand watch upon the shore of the
A few days ago, I got like 5 shinies in a row, and the only thing I was thinking was, can a guy get the fishing one instead? That's all I want. All right, D. I'll do a build video for her at I0, and then I'll let you know if you let me use your I6 for the I6 video. I'll shout you out in the video too, brother. When that time comes. I know I got a I6 Hellfire that I gotta do, but I gotta get my own Hellfire at I0. Or if anybody has a basic Hellfire, you can let me know. Well built, of course. What the hell, boy? Still out here. Yeah, bro, Termination just never gives me shit. Look at that. Like, I never get anything from Termination. And I know I haven't used my thing since I just did a capture that I got something, bro. So I don't know. I got the auto unlock trade, not gonna lie. I thought it would not be that useful, but it's pretty useful for the escort mission. True. Time to work. See you at night if you're down to do something. All right, Only. Have a good day and appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Sus told me I could use his Hellfire. He already gave me his account info and everything. Just I haven't had the time. And now I want to do build videos on the characters at S0 or S1 or I1, I mean, before I even drop an I6 build video. I got bored in I6 Outsider. Pretty fun with Katana. Yeah, Outsider with Katana go crazy. You'd be the first person actually using that I6 Hellfire. That's crazy, but true. Oh, I got a Genie-mon. It's a blue Genie-mon. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So when I finally spawn a Genie-mon, is the dog water Genie-mon? That's good. That's good. Man, I don't even care for this. Miraculous Q-Bolt. After I get I6 Lady Nipple, should I go for the Influence or the dual pistols for skill damage? I'd go for the bow, man. That bow is crazy. That bow is actually insane. Is I6 Rebecca a scam? I don't feel much difference, or am I doing something wrong? I mean, there's not a lot of difference from I6 Rebecca. You're just going to increase your damage a little bit more. But Rebecca at I6 doesn't turn into like a Niffle or a Lin that just becomes busted as hell at I6. Is she a scam? No. She just does what she's already doing a little bit better, which is her jellyfish deal more damage. That's why I still have my Rebecca at I2. I'm gonna I6 her today, but yeah. Hey, a GG-mon again, bro. Hold on. Please, please. Damn, it's a green. Alright, give me the fishing trait, man. Give me the fishing trait. Alright, so Termination heard me talking crap and then they started dropping GG-mons. Cool, cool, cool. Crystal, let me know when you're ready. We can try Termination and see if it works. Give me the fishing trait. Please. Please. No! I got Frugal. I mean, I need Frugal, but fuck. Alright, when I get out of here, which is right now, invite me. You got 26% resolve. Nice. I didn't get anything this week, so I'm debating whether to go for Tabitha Sword or the Lady Niflebow. Honestly, I would go for the Lady Niflebow first, because that's going to be your main DPS. That's my golden Frugal. I wish. I mean, maybe. Is it? Do I have enough to mix it? Hold on, let me see. I doubt it. Playing with my emotions, bro. I wish it was at peace. Alright, invite me, Crystal. 9,000 okay, just played with my emotions, dog. Homie had me thinking I was ready to be the greatest of all time. Alright, launch termination. I ran 4 terminations before I got something. Click the one on your boxy. That's not how it... You can't upgrade the one on my boxy. Level, like, I don't know, 40. 40 is fine. That's what I was running. You can upgrade the... Wait, you can upgrade... Yeah, but the one on my boxy is already purple. What do you mean you can upgrade it? What? No, you can't. I can put a better one in the slot, but if I have like a purple boxy in there, you can't mix. You can? So if I have purple boxy, or if I have a boxy with a purple frugal, I can slot in 3 frugals into that already existing frugal and upgrade it to a gold? I have a purple equipped on it. Oh yeah, but I still can't do it because I only have 2 frugals. 2 purple frugals, or do I have 3? What the hell, boy? I'm gonna have to try that. Give me a second. I'm afraid it'll mess up my shit, bro. We'll do it after this and we'll see. If it doesn't work, I'm banning everybody. How do you get it to purple? You combine 3 blues. Well, technically 4 blues. Hold on now. Let's get out of here, Crystal, because I want to see what they're saying. Because I don't know what, like, you know what I mean? What it is that they're saying exactly. Hey, Peepos, any shiny beasts yet, CJ? Have you gotten to 60 yet, Nines? God damn it. How do you upgrade it? You can't. How? Oh, I can race it from here? Wait. I only had a blue. I thought I had a purple. Oh. I thought I had a purple, man. Okay. Y'all are literally just put me on game. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you can upgrade the traits once the thing is actually on it. Look, I only need 1 more for frugal anyway. But if that's the case, I could literally just... Traits. Bot. Race. I need 2 more here. Alright, Crystal, launch it, because I don't have enough anyway. I don't have enough, man. Oh, wait, you gotta invite me, Crystal. Shit. You're streaming mean. All I did was say hello. No. You attacked me on a personal level, bro. You made fun of me for not having the B, bro. How could you do that to me, man? Nice. You been grinding CZN? I haven't really had time to play, bro. I be busy. We be out here, bro. Tiny B is not coming home. That's crazy. You have no belief in me, bro. Like, I would believe in you. Gotta get the shiny bro, and yeah, I've been on CCN since that plays 10 times better on mobile. Well, yeah, I mean it's a 2D side scroller. I would expect it to play better than DNA. Shit. But that's crazy. You've been on CZN like that, bro. You gotta put that to the side, bro. Get the real gaming going on, bro. That's like for when you're in bed scratching your butt, bro, just chilling there watching some anime. Now when it's time to grind, bro. Time to get rich or die trying. With that said, though, when you get off work nights, I'm going to be bothering you about what to do with my CZN account. I need Jose to help me reroll for, like, a busted account now that Yuki's here. I just like Yuki, man. She just looks so good. Bro, you know what I hate? I hate when these gacha games drop a character I really like and don't make it busted. And then they drop an ugly-ass character and for some reason it's just busted. It's like, come on now. Because I'm hearing Yuki is just good, not like busted. She's just good. I want her to be broken, bro. Is CZN worth it? I mean, if you like turn-based, like, strategy card game with, like, not card games, but, like, when you're doing that, you know what I mean? If you like those type of games, yeah, that's cool. Alright, that's 2 and no luck. It might be bugged for multiplayer. Who knows? All I know is that I need more frugal, man. I need more frugal. Whoops.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
This commissioner's area is easy.
Well, I played Honkai Star Rail, but well, Honkai Star Rail is very different to ZZN. ZZN is more of a, like, strategy type of game where you, like, build your own characters type of thing. Like, they could be very different with each build. Yeah, Yuki is good. That's what I mean. She's good. She's not busted. I wanted her to be busted. Like, broken, bro. Because she's literally one of the best looking characters in a gacha in a long time. I feel like the respawn on Tuesday and Friday for Digimon is actually correct. I feel like they respawn 1.5 days and then the other day. Yeah, now we're cooked. If after this one it don't respawn, we're gonna have to solo it. That's gonna be Chizuru, dog. Yeah, but Chizuru don't look as good, bro. She looks cool. She was the original character I was gonna go for because I hadn't seen Yuki, but Yuki just looks better. Longsword, very long sword, the heavies, and get out, Crystal, and then tongue piercing. Stop it. Why don't we try me as leader? Let's try me as leader. Let's see if that works. I will say Chizuru has the bondage going for her, which is not bad. Alright, let's see. I wonder if it works for me. I wonder why it wouldn't be working for you, though. Oh, I know why I was doing the level 80 termination. I don't think you can do the level 80 termination. Yeah, you can. That's fine. Let's do this one. It's going to be slower, but it's going to give us the books to level up characters, which I actually need. So I might even... no, I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. didn't bring her bow. God damn it. Really? Yeah, this might be slow, but it is what it is. Can you still get all the reroll rewards? You know, wonder if I'm grinding ought to have like 100 of the green books. True. Honestly, I might be a bit apprehensive to come back and play after where wins meet if I didn't see genie spawns and a handful of other things addressed first. I mean, at least we'll have some fun in where wins meet, bro. I'm looking forward to where wins meet, but I'll definitely keep playing this game because I see this game has a bright future if they do good. Like if they do clans and all that good stuff, this game could do real good. Some harder dungeon content. There we go. Yeah, Crystal, your shit just cooked. You ran all your genie mons without telling us. That's what happened. Whoa. All right, give me frugal. Give me frugal. Well, I got a purple impatient, I guess. Call dibs on your clan when it comes out. Hey, we are going to be making a clan, and I'm telling y'all right now, the people that I'm going to allow in the clan, depending on how many people we can get, is the people that are on my VCs in my streams. If you're on my streams, you'll definitely get a spot in the clan. If there's enough room and shit. You got a gold chubby? Oh, hell no. I don't know how y'all... How is it dog shit? The controller's freaking great. Look at this, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I'll be zooming. It almost gave me a freaking seizure right there. Holy shit. Yo, why is that thing not dying? Uh-oh. Did I glitch, chat? Let me walk right as... What dailies do I... What gacha do I still do my dailies in? Right now? CZN, Lost Sword, and this one. Like every day? Yeah, just that. I try to do a little bit of WOOOO. But bro, WOOOO just makes me sad, bro. Really cool game, just nothing to do. God damn it, nothing. Yeah, I'm fine with doing this because I'm going to need character experience anyway. So might as well. And then running this when you don't need character experience. Lost Sword is this little like idle game. Just has a hot looking character, so I kind of went for it. And I'm in a clan, and I don't want to get kicked from the clan, so kind of why I still play it. Is the gun better than the bow? Nah, the bow's better. I just had the gun equipped, and I kind of just went with it.
I stand watch upon the shore.
You feel me?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Why you say this game? Yo, you're right. Why did I say this game? This game ain't no gacha, bro. I brought shame to the DNA world, bro, by calling this a gacha. I just find this very easy to use, you know? Very low effort. I made a lady nipple video. I have two. I0 lady nipple and then Max Stoop Lady Niffle. Two different builds and everything, so check those videos out. Oh my god, nothing again. Hey CD, does anyone know how many genie mons you can get weekly on missions? From what people have said, it's like 20, bro. From the mission itself before you cap out, but shit is looking weird right now, bro. It's looking weird. Alright, let's see. Again.
Born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
It's where I got 15 on Monday, 5 Tuesday, and 1 today, all solo. Yep, that's how it be with this game and its drops, bro. It's just so random. Bro, I really want to try that letter farm and see how many letters we can get. And then do some money farm, just, you know? A bunch of these farms, man. What the hell? Yo, the audio be bugging when you shoot this freaking pistol. Oh nah, now it's just bugged, bro. It's just nothing spawning. We might have to go back to excavation, sadly, but we might have to. Also heard that failed genies on the map will respawn after 24 hours. Yeah, you hearing that? It sounds crazy. They're still the same farm. I'm just optimizing it to get even more. Let's get out, Crystal. Could you lower game audio? I will try. Yeah. Wow, I was gonna run some with you, Crystal, but I could just run some other stuff while I wait. Let me leave. Let me see if I could do this quicker, bro. Because capture just keeps giving me the other shit, so I don't know what's going on in capture. And since I'm gonna run it solo, let's see. Let's see. Bro, so tell me how I posted my Lady Niffle build, right? And someone commented, yo, dog, I hate to say this, but your build could be better. So I'm like, okay, let's see what they gotta say. Then they go on to say, if you had this, and this gold demon wedge maxed ascended, your build would perform much better. I'm like, I mean, yeah. That's what would happen if I had maxed ascended gold demon wedges. Which I don't. Like, what are we talking about? I can't do that. Not right now. Once I get all of them max ascended, we'll see what happens at that point. Shit.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies. Roll up our sleeves.
Bro, no way. You know what would make your Rebecca even better if you take her from I2 to I6? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I thought he was gonna put me on game with some actual builds. Homie just said if you I6, if you max stoop your wedges. I'm like, oh nah, bro. What the fuck? That's like saying you go faster if you have a Lambo. That's what I mean, bro. I was like, oh nah, bro. He tripping. Proceed. Thanks for the help earlier. I was finally able to download the game. Hey, for sure, man. Happy to help, bro. Hope you're able to get it working and get your grind on. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me, man. No Genie Mon again, bro. Yo, are we cooked? Are we Genie Mon? Bro, I swear to you, they should not have a cap on Genie Mon. That is so bad that they have a cap on Genie Mons, dude.
Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
Let's go again.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, caps on Genie Mons is super bad. Being able to do your missions and just casually finding Genie Mons as you're grinding is a pretty cool feature to have. So having it cap where your missions feel dry where you're just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm farming materials. It's just boring. The little surprise of a Genimon is such a like nice little addition to the game. And it's really not hurting nobody to get more Genimons, bro. Just got your plus 10 wings inspo. That was a grind and a half. Yes, sir. See, there you go. A nice little Genimon. It's been like 8 missions since I had one. And it's a blue one. Oh my god. Check the general chat, the actual general chat. Oh, Kawaii, is this what you were showing right there? Homie thought I wasn't on. Homie thought I wasn't on game and shit. Homie thought I wasn't on point. What are we talking about, bro? Let's go, yeah, bro. Come on now. She lit. She lit. Yuki's fire, bro. She looks so dope. Can't believe I finally get a Genimon and it's a freaking blue. I'm half tempted to start it. Don't do it, Exotic, because we gonna need you in where wins meet, bro, for the clan. So don't start that. That game comes out in 2 days, bro. Think about your harem in that game and your 15 husbands and all that stuff. Your 13 goats. All of them things. Oh, that was an enemy for a second. I'm trying to grind Whispering Sephir right now. That's where I'm gonna be using my my books today, farming wedges. You'll have free time even with an alt? Okay. No, I didn't get anything this run. Whatever, I'm at least getting experience. Alright, let's see. Challenging. I mean, yeah, the books are nice to get at least for now, because I'm going to need to level up a lot of characters.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
What?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up
Don't stay, son. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds to me like you're doing hand signs over here. Fucking. Yeah, do that. Yes. I don't know what you're saying to me. My girl over here trying to summon fucking Yeah, there you go. Doing hand signs and shit. Trying to ask me if I want to eat something, and I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. If I already upgraded a Digimon twice and I get shiny later on, will I lose my two? You can pass one of, oh, the upgrades, yeah, you can use it to upgrade the other one, but you can't transfer ascension levels. Like if it's max ascended, you can't transfer those ascension levels to a new Digimon. Some Bio, welcome to the stream, by the way, man. How you doing today? Yup, no problem. Happy to help, man. By the way, guys, I dropped a video today about the best characters to be leveling up. Even if you're already a veteran and you know what characters, I would appreciate if you could like and comment on the video, just letting me know, like, yo, good video or whatever. It really helps out. Helps me push the videos into the algorithm. Oh my god, no Genimon again. Why are they hating on me right now? Can a mod share the link here? Oh, I got you. 'Cause I don't know if my mods are around to share the link, and I don't know what Crystal did with the thingies. The Lady Niffle build is going hard right now.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
You get the skin for every character with the battle pass? No, you only get one box for the Christmas skin. So you got to get it for each character. The battle pass only gives you one Christmas skin box. You just got 38 letters? Hell yeah. Yeah, the bow is so much better to use than the gun, and the bow doesn't break my ears. It doesn't leave me deaf. Ah, I'm stuck. Do you get trial rank experience for duping characters? Yes. Yes, you do. There it is. The rates feel so doo-doo, bro. Oh my god, why this? I don't want this. No. You can farm them once you get to level 60. Wait, I'm pretty sure you can farm them at 55. And you can also farm them from your weekly bounty commissions. Well, not farm them, but, you know, you got your 3 runs. You know what I mean. I will tell you this, Ethereal. You get way more experience from farming the weapons than actually farming the characters. Like, the character dupes. Like, one character dupe versus a brand new weapon will give you way more trial experience getting the new weapon. I only have 1,700 letters. That's a lot of letters, dude. You can max dupe like a character and a half.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Right, let's challenge again.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Yeah, character dupes is very small trial experience. Damn. These are great facts. I'm suggesting you can create a short 9-minute video with these tips trying to help with the ideas, not to... Like, for leveling up, I do have a video on to how to level up your account, where I talk about all of that. I don't know if I talked about character dupes. I'm pretty sure I did.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Picking out the enemies in this area. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Hey.
Let's go rescue it.
Why doesn't it have the little thing on it? That's weird. Pretty good. Vigilant, great.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal.
Bro, no luck with the genie monster right now,
I
chat.
stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
At least I'm getting character experience, I guess. And it doesn't feel like I'm farming for character experience, so it's not too bad. Yes. Bro, give me the fishing trade since you don't want to give me the goddamn bee. Whiffed again. Bro, they give me these things I don't even care for. So painful. If you can't get the auto fishing, man, I'm doomed. Bro, I'm telling... To be fair, though, it's all luck. You can get it on your first Genie Mon, but I just get cooked. Like, I haven't been able to get it in so long.
In her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
So what do we get? Bro, I'm looking for 3 things. Fishing, frugal, or the shine... yeah, fishing, frugal, or the shiny bee. And I don't get either, like, any of those. It's so painful. Gluttonous. Anything but any of those 3. It's so sad.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Start acting like you don't want the fishing one and you might get it.
Stand watch,
That reverse psychology.
river of life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want any frugal. Blue, purple, gold, any. I don't get any frugal, bro. Shiny boxes is legit the only one I need, and after many no spawn rush, I threw in the towel. If I could give you the purple frugals, you'd have them. I'll trade you my extra shiny boxy, bro. Imagine if they had a player market. We should have copied that from Warframe. Ooh, another one. Another green, bro. At least it's green, I suppose. Yeah, I have an extra. I would have had 2 extra shiny boxies, so 3 total shiny boxies. But I got kicked, I guess, from the round where the whole squad got the extra shiny boxy. So I only have 2 right now. I mean, I only need 1, but yeah. Well, we got one of the things we need. It was the least impactful one, but we got it. Okay, we got a gold frugal. I saw gold. Every time I see gold, I get excited, bro. But there it is. We got the gold frugal. I was really close to having it anyway, but now I could just put it on my boxy. And that's going to help with the later video that I'm making today. But hell yeah. Congrats. There it is. GG's. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Now we got to go put that on our box, bro. Where's box, bro? I've been using a blue frugal, bro. A blue. So, bro, going up to this from a blue is gonna be massive, dude. Look at that. Oh my lord. This is nice. And I guess I can just slot in one of these, right? How many do I have? Hold on. I got 2 fears. Do I have any purple fears? I don't. I need to save 1 fierce. I'm thinking of putting this fierce on my boxy, bro, dude. Just to give me that attack percentage. Because I don't care for the hacking one. And I'm not going to put the fishing one on here. So I think the attack one is literally the only option that makes sense to have on the boxy right now. To give me more damage, even if it's just a little bit more, right? The revive one is nice, but I don't know if I really need it. I think I'm putting fierce on my boxy, bro. Yeah. There you go. My boxy, bro, is finished, chat. Look at this beautiful, beautiful masterpiece of a boxy, bro. Look at that. Some people say that this is not good. XP gained by defeating enemies. Yeah, no, I like that, bro. I definitely like it. I definitely like the Y's on there, bro. Ooh, nice. Don't know what that means, but do it. You can do it. Yes. Yes. There we go. Alright. No auto reel yet? Nope. We ain't get lucky like that. Alright, hold on. Y'all told me that if we go back to this build right here, I shouldn't. So it does scale off skill damage. Oh yeah, skill damage right there. Shit. But like, bro, there's literally no range. Like, there are no range mods on her. Like, that's it. I mean, I guess I could put that on there, I suppose. What's the range on it now? Like 20-meter damage radius. That's not bad, bro. She's gonna be doing less damage, but I'm honestly thinking I don't care because the lack of range on this freaking character. What about HP? So I can scale that a little bit higher. HP and attack. She doesn't scale off attack, does she? So, she can't do damage. I know she can't do damage. What if I put that and just max stupid? Sure. Sure, why not? Let's do one of you here. Huh? Chocolate. Yes. Unboxing, I would do loot, range, hack, an XP. I don't like hack, bro, because hack is never hard. It takes like a few seconds at most, you know? Anything else here, bro? Dev, skill duration, that doesn't matter. Attack, max sanity, what is this? That might not be bad, right? Maybe. I mean, I know she's not gonna deal damage, but like, do I have a gold onslaught? I do. I might just slot that in there for the hell of it. Actually, I don't even know if that's good, bro. Like, I don't know what to wear on this character. This character's so weird. I mean, I'm not really like looking for anything in particular. You know what I will need though? I want that range on her. That's what I actually do like. Sure. And then the radius, fine. How do I not have a ranged weapon? What ranged weapon can I go for right now? I guess I can go for this katana. Or I guess I can go... Or not this katana. That's duration. I could go for this. But I also got her weapon for HP. To be fair, the hack... How would the hack save more time than the attack? The hack would save you like 2 seconds on a hack. In very specific missions, the attack would always be present. Even if it's very little, you know what I mean? But I don't have shiny box, so hack not on there. Anyways, true. But oh yeah, if you're on mobile, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. For mobile, it's probably just for ease of use. Use trapped? Word. Whoops. Word. I don't have trapped. Yeah, I don't have that one, bro. That's some advanced technology. What's it called? Trapped? I don't... What the fuck? I think I just never gotten it, bro. Or am I blind fuck? Am I blind? Very random build on this character for sure. There we go, more range. What's her skills range looking like now? Oh, it didn't go up? Why? Oh, because I already had the bow on her, never mind. But the bow's not actually going on her, so yeah. On the same phone, I can cook my food on it. Oh, yeah, bro. That thing is... I know that thing is heating up your phone like crazy right now. Oh. Ugh. All of the missions suck. I legit don't know what to put on her
It seems hatred hasn't completely
to make her work for this tactic. Thank you, love. I don't need Wings inspo either for this, like, at all. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna work on anything else for her. I feel that I don't need it. And to farm a weapon right now seems kind of painful with these missions. So, with that said, let me actually check this. And we're gonna test this out now.
Seeking aid from an enemy.
Edit preset.
It seems hatred hasn't completely
Bop.
clouded
There
your
we
judgment.
go. And then here, there's really nothing that works. That doesn't work. I'm not gonna be using any of these, so literally that's like the only thing that I could like, slot on there. Actually, I'll put this on there. And then boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's see. Nothing should have changed much, right? Nothing should have changed much. But, I want to see. No books.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
What up, Susatavius? Ooh, I gotta get that mod, bro. Extreme, I gotta get that mod, bro. That's actually good for her for this build. For both her and Rebecca for this build. How do I not have it? What the fuck? How did I not click that first one? Okay. Pokeroo, yes it does.
Found another serum scorpion. I gladly for you.
How did the Sibylle tech work? Just like this. It just helps so my AI is not going all over the place. And it just adds extra little AoE tick damage on there, so it's nice. Even if it's really little, it doesn't matter.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Isn't Randy easier? Randy doesn't do what Sibylle is doing to my AI. Sibylle is causing my AI to attack this purple orb because it's considered an enemy. You see how they keep attacking it? So they'll stay in range. You see how the jellyfish are being put exactly where I want them to be put? Randy can't do that for me. Salah, yeah, I wouldn't use a macro if I were you. That's just me. Yo, is this mantle up for characters, guys? I didn't even check. Yo, and you know what? I'm not doing a lot of damage with Sibylle But I do not mind those extra ticks of damage that she's doing. I'll take them. It has been on termination in defense for the last 4 hours. Oh, hell nah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're hoeing then. You need to try AFK. How do you AFK with the controller, man? How do you do that? She does no damage. Are you using ranged weapons? I'm using a ranged weapon, yeah. But I'm not using a ranged melee weapon because my ass don't got one, bro. I literally don't got one. What a bum. But even then, she has more than enough range here, bro. Like, she's chilling. With mouse, you need to move it to the buttons. With controller, you just hold extra trunk. What do you mean I need to move it to the buttons with mouse? I just press Q right now on my keyboard and I put the thing down and it's wraps. Oh, I know what you mean. Like to click continue. Like this right here. Oh, I get you. Like, yeah, if I had a melee weapon with more range, I'd put it on there and just get more range on her and just be chilling. But, like, she's pretty much hitting everything. Look, you guys could see the shocks going off. Look. You see, she's hitting everything in the radius that I need to be hit. So, I'm chilling. You see that dude all the way over here in the corner got hit? All right, let's see. 5 minutes in, 14 clues. This is a low run, guys. This is actually a low run. 5 minutes, 14 clues. So we're gonna go to 10 minutes and see if that makes up for it. But I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go right after this wave. Yeah, bro, look. And it's not a lot of damage that she's dealing, but it's actually good. Like, it's damage that adds up. You pair that up with Rebecca, I'm chilling. All right, I'm back. How many introns do I have on Sibylle? 0. Lady Niffle's a good AI companion. Yeah, she does what she needs to do. Like, you guys see, like, the tick damage be adding up, bro. And I'm about to make this thing even better, I'm about to max dupe Rebecca. Because if in 10 minutes, the more waves you can do in 5 to 10 minutes, the better. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So if in these 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I could do like 20 waves, that's way more enemies than I killed. I'm gonna go buy I6 Psyche. God damn. Level 30, level 60 version is the same place. If we do level 60 ones, do you think you get more dream? I don't think you get more letters. Because you can't kill as many waves, bro. You kill more waves like this because you can start off at a lower level. What character am I going to build after I6 Rebecca? I don't know. That's a tough one, man. I might start working on some weapons, to be fair with you. It's been 7 minutes and we're only at not enough letters. That's where we're at. So this has been a rough run. Very rough run. I bought I2 Psychic because I only got 72 clues, 74 letters. And those 72 letters, you only got I1 or something? Am I gonna I6 Sibylle? Probably not. Unless this method just turns out to be broken, then maybe. But she's definitely not my next target. For my next target, low-key, I'm probably gonna go for a few dupes on supporting units. So I'll probably get some dupes on Tabitha. I'll probably get some dupes on Truffle and Filbert. Yeah, Rebecca with Hellfire is super good. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bro, we've almost farmed 1,000 clues today. Don't mind if I do. I don't understand how people are so lucky and get I2 Psyche. Some people be built different, man. Most Sibylle needs is I2. Somebody was saying that you need I6 for her to be really good. Alright, let's see what we do. Some people got I3, dude. They're cheating. They just got blessed, man.
Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
I got I3 Psyche and you were 4 shards short of getting I4. God damn. Her I2 makes her kind of in the middle, but her I6 is what makes her. Yeah, I'm eventually going to I6 all the characters. Like, why not, you know? There's no real reason not to with how easy it is. Come on, attack it. Oh, you almost got sent to the gulag. There we go. We got 2. We're on the board for Rebecca, chat. On the board.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
I'm not even gonna lie. I usually AFK when I farm dismantle. I just be like doing other shit. My reward.
Teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before.
Weekly messed me up with rhythm. I couldn't get her I2. That's what happened to me with the bow for Lady Nipple. I was so close, but I just couldn't cut it, bro. No gold, man. God damn, bro. When you don't get gold, you kind of get cooked, bro. I always gotta go to pity every time. Like, every time.
Her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Come on, Rebecca. It's time. It's time you come home. I might dupe Rebecca and then dupe her weapon, bro. Oh, yeah, but the weapons are a pain in the ass, bro. Was the pity for the gold? Someone said it's like 15 or something like that.
I stand
The
watch.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Around 12 to 13. These units and weapons making me broke on XP math. Yo, for real, bro. Guess what? What, Crystal? What did you get? You got a shiny bee, didn't you?
Solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
You're in blue protocol? How come? Just felt like grinding some BP? You thought it's been long? I feel you.
I stand
The
watch.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Is that bow better on Niffle versus Entropic Singularity? I think the bow's the best in slot for her. Entropics, if you, Sir Look So, if you haven't already, check out my latest video. I have a video for I6 Lady Niffle where I talk about the bow and the gun. So check that video out, man. I show my builds as well, how I have infinite ammo on them and all that good stuff.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
If one of my mods can drop the link, I think is I6 Niffle or Niffle I6 exclamation point in the chat.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us
I6 Nip, maybe.
so let's bust those weird-looking
Exclamation point Niffle 6. Can you do that on YouTube? Damn. I'm gonna just take the jelly. Nib 6. There's the link. Sir Luxo in the chat. So you can check out that
Solace in her
is Nip 6. I thought it was Niffle 6.
to merge with the next endless stream.
Bro, come on. Let me get some stuff. I do have a question. Is there such a thing as shiny ardent Genimon? I know you can get art either. I don't know if there's shiny ardent Genimon. I think just shiny and ardent are two different things.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
There we go. Verenica's good for this. There we go. We got our tenor, boys. Let me get another tenor real quick.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. All down. Commission accomplished.
Speaking of VP, can you or someone remove me from the clan? I'm not going to be really active to BP nor playing it as much. Oh, I'm sure they already kicked you, bro. I'm probably close to being kicked if I wasn't the leader, bro.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Okay. Drop anything there? Nope.
Thingies before it's too late.
I like FP's rarity plus Grandmaster Rada will auto fish all the fish. Yes, sir.
All down. Commission accomplished.
Okay, I'm at 22 and I've used I think 10 so far.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge
About
with the
10.
next endless stream.
Not bad.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Commission accomplished.
Gold, gold. Give me a 2. There we go. At least a 2 I'll take, man.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Not bad. That wasn't that bad so far.
bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
There we go. I like this one.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge within its endless stream.
When will the stream end? I'm looking for a reason to make some tea. I'll probably stream for another hour or so. Feel free to make some tea and enjoy yourself.
Weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Give me two, give me two. He's gotta be British. TS and dinner. Crystal heard British and she's like, yo, that's my people.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
Right, let's see. Dismantle. Gotta keep it going. Bro, 29 letters left is not a lot. God damn.
I stand watch upon
The
the
clients
shore.
only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's
Did I
too
click
late.
to do it by myself? Or did I click matchmake? I don't even know. I'm gonna just finish it and then I'll switch to matchmake. Because I'm pretty sure I clicked to do it by myself. You got Ardent Bro Boxy. Well, I'd never seen that on, bro. Hey, nice. There we go.
Commission accomplished.
Almost at 30.
All down.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
You still don't have Niffle on C6. 26? I should not have 26 letters for Niffle left. Do I? Hey, if I do, shit, it happened. I don't even have Niffle letters. You mean Rebecca? Yeah, I don't have Rebecca at I6, if that's what you meant.
I
The
stand
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Bro, give me a gold. Bro, they're trolling right now.
drifting towards the misty
Yeah, no, I'm farming for I6 Rebecca right now.
sea, borne upon the rains of
I don't know if I'll be able to get her. I still have 400 more secret letters I can get, so I can still get 40 more clues. But we'll see if that's what we gotta do. Hey, Kimbo, what happened? Turn around, he's looking at you.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Gold, gold, two, two, two. Yes. Okay, we got one dupe on her. Damn, that took a lot. Okay, Rose, you too, bro. That took a lot, bro, because I had 42. That took almost 20 clues to get 30 shards for Rebecca. God damn. They're doing me dirty, man.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Hey, there we go. We got a tenor right there on our first one. We need another tenor.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in your embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Not bad. God damn it. Gaming has ruined my posture, bro. Tell me about it.
Misty sea shall find
Tell me about it, bro.
borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Spades, what's good? Just grinding I6 Rebecca today.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Hopefully I6 Rebecca will come home before I gotta do more grinding, bro. For letters. I actually don't mind, though, cashing in all my letters, though. Because then I can see how much I can grind once this whole setup is done. You know what I mean?
Merge with the next endless
I got 40 letters, bro, when I started grinding. Shit, I hope I can at least get 2 dupes with 40 letters. I'll be happy with 2 dupes with 40 letters.
I stand. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
You just hit 60 yesterday and it's time for the fun progression? Hell yeah. Bunk, what's good, man? How you doing? There we go.
Mission accomplished.
I don't need anything else. I'll just grab this. I'm doing good. What about you, Funk? Thanks to your nipple build, gang. That shit slaps. Hey, yo, for sure. Appreciate you, man. That build is actually insane. Yes, we farming I6 Rebecca.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
How many runs am I in? I'll tell you right after this. I'm at 61 runs and I have her at I3.5. So not bad, bro. Not bad at all. Not good either. But not bad. If I can get another tenor here within the next like 5, that'd be really good. How long did I grind for letters? To I6 the character? About a day. Literally about a day. It doesn't take me a long time to farm letters. Right now, I'm actually prepping these characters to do my latest farming, letter farming method. It's the same as the other method. I'm just doing it a little bit different now. Took me 126 run to I6 Rebecca. Yeah, that's about what it takes for me to I6 a character at least. You cannot stack the same trait on one Genie Month, but see, now I'm getting cooked. Now I'm actually getting cooked, chat. With these 19 clues, I better get at least 20 more shards, bro. At least 20 more shards is all I want. And that's not even asking for a lot.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Okay, we got a 2. Had the worst luck today with Tabitha 2x, only 3 letters at Boston after 36 letter, only had 26 shards. Damn! 36 letters, only 26 shards. Holy shit. Ariel, yeah, it's only through pulling pretty much. You notice you're still on a team with me. Oh, in Blue Protocol? Oh, that's funny.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
preload drop. Yo, do you guys know if you can buy the pre-order bundle on Steam? And if you can buy it after the preload, like, can I buy the preload, the bundle today or something? Like, after the stream? Not saying I'm going to, I'm just curious. I want to, but I'm just curious. I'm really excited about the fact that it's crossplay and I can play it on my PlayStation because I can be in bed with my girl and we can both be playing the game. She likes playing games on PlayStation.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Do you look at leaks for the game, like upcoming characters and stuff? I don't mind looking at leaks at all. Like, I know the 1.1 characters, but that's not leaks. They were all in the beta except for one.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those
I need that swordsman.
before it's
Peso?
all down.
Wonder they're gonna put a few in the store, or they're gonna slowly feed them to the theater. So from my understanding, there might be a new, or not my understanding, what I'm thinking is they might add a new boss in the area. So there's too many characters from the 1.1 roster for all of them to be theater characters. So I'm thinking 2 of those are gonna be theater characters. Maybe 3? I don't know. I'm thinking 2 of them are going to be theater characters, and then they might add like 2 world bosses where they'll add 2 of those characters to world bosses. Then we'll get Psyche in the world boss, and then one of the current weekly boss characters will go on to secret letters. That's what I think. There we go. We're at 58, so now we should be able to get 2 more. Low key. 2 more shards, bro. We got 14, bro. If we get lucky with these 14, we can maybe even get like 20 some here. What you need 1K letters? I pretty much already farmed the 1K letters. I6 Rebecca. They slowly rotate them into stretch. See, the thing is, there's like 5 or 6 characters in 1.1. They can't have 1.1 last. One banner or one theater rotation right now is like 28 days, bro. So they can't have like 4 months of 1.1. That would be insane, bro. 6 world. You did all 6 world bosses, Crystal? Nice. Yeah, we're getting them 1K letters real quick. Yeah, bro, 6 months per patch is crazy behavior, man.
only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Ooh, nice. I needed that too. If it was that long, we'd be out here like YOOOO. Yeah, we'd be out here struggling like YOOOO. Yeah, that would kill the game. That's why I'm thinking that, and think about it. Every area has their own bosses. So if it's gonna bring that brand new area, it should bring a world boss, right? Like it should just bring a world boss with brand new farmable unit from it. You got 18 Rebecca through 10 letters. That's really good, bro. You're going for the I2. Yeah, you won't regret that I2 once you get them 5 jellies, dude.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. All down.
I wish it would have given me a 2, man.
Drifting toward the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the rains of renewal, merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch.
The clients only
Yo, CJ, what up, Kawhi?
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Check general. Sheesh. Bro, I look at that picture and she literally looks like Shang-Li. It's crazy. Adding 2 new weekly bosses is criminal.
Drifting toward the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
What's your theater progress looking like? I think I'm on like
Upon the shore
floor 18 or something. I haven't tried it since I got to 18. Okay, there we go. Another 2. I need a 10er before these clues are up.
drifting toward the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the rains of renewal.
How many do I have? I have 9. Y'all think I can get a 10er in those 9? That would be peak, dude. A couple more 2s and a 10er and I'll be happy, dude. You think I can hit that 10? Let's hope. Let's hope. One per patch is okay, like 7 bosses and 5 attempts only, with each one having 6 things to farm. So, like, hear me out. Yes, 2 bosses is a lot, because that would lock a whole character and probably a weapon behind the world boss. But I think I'd rather have that for 1.1 than them dragging out the 1.1 patch for months. You know what I mean? For like 5 months. And having all these characters be put into theater mode. And then nothing else. No new maps, no new game modes, and just waiting and waiting until 1.1 is done. I prefer it to be that way, but who knows?
I stand watch upon the
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
And then once we get to 1.2, then normal. 2 characters per cycle, and then everything else just normal. Maybe 1 boss.
shall find solace in her embrace.
They ain't gonna give me that tenor, are they, chat?
With the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore.
Clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah, because a lot of the 1.1 characters are old beta characters. So, like, we've already seen them. We've already, like, have their whole gameplay outside of one character. So, since they're already technically old characters, right, that everybody's seen and played with, they're not as exciting. So, like, they could just pack the game with more content with that 1.1 update. A big update that maybe even give one character for free in the story, like they gave us, you know, Rebecca and all these characters. Maybe they can even give us a free character, right? Maybe. Through the story progression, right? Because there's so many characters in 1.1, and then 1.2 onwards, it would all be more chill at that point, like regular schedules.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Oh yeah, I think they're gonna cook for sure. Uh-oh. I didn't select nothing. You just got auto reel? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Oh shit, they did this shit quick as hell. We got the tenor that we wanted. Okay. Bro, all we need is 2 2s and we're golden.
Solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
All we need is two pulls in here and these 5 letters right here. And I would be solid, bro. Trust another, bro. If I get another 10, that'll be crazy. That'll be insane.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All down.
What's my TR goal right now? I'm chilling with TR. Like, yeah, I want to get it higher, but like, I'm also chilling, bro. I'm not focused on TR at the exact moment. I'm focused on like making some solid builds, and then I'll like, once I'm done with all of that, then I'll go farm a bunch of weapons.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. All down. Commission accomplished.
Ooh.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm pushing for trial levels by slowly building characters.
With the next endless
Getting them dupes and stuff, but I'm not like hard pushing, you know what I mean? Right now with 62, I'd be happy. Or 61, is it? Do dupes give trial experience? They do give trial experience. Little, but they do.
upon
The
the shore.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yo, we got another tenor, chat. Oh, shit. That was huge. That is huge, bro.
Born upon the rains of renewal. To
That is actually insane, bro. Dog, if I can get a 2 right here, that would have been an insane grind. If I can get a 2, that's 3 dupes. That's I5, Rebecca. That's I5. Yo, this man only walked in, said virtual blessings, and I did get blessed.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yo, the homie with the dono, the $10 Rooney dono with the double virtual blessings. Yo, big MVP to you. Only appreciate you. Yo, we got the 2. The literal blessing worked twice, man. Yo, that's crazy.
Drifting towards the misty
My Rebecca about to go insane.
born upon the rain.
She's actually about to go insane. Hold on. Hold on. Big MVPs in the chat for only. Yeah, bro. Homie came through. All right, let's see. Pop, pop. I3. Let's do that. I4. Pop, pop, pop. I5. Ooh. And then that I6 about to come in clutch. See, you saw how I got some experience on there? What the fuck? I don't want that. I want this. Let's get 10 and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, she about to go insane, bro. Oh, that's super nice. Super, super nice right now. I'm almost done. Yeah, bro. That grind was insane just now.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Oh, shit. Two.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
You got 30 shards and 5 to 7 clues. Crazy. I did 40 clues and I got 90 shards from 40 clues.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time.
Bless you with auto reel, bro. I haven't been able to get auto reel myself. I'm cooked. But I'm blessing you with auto reel. Hope you get it. Will I make a video on I6 Rebecca? Oh, for sure. Once I finish my Rebecca, I'll definitely make a video on it. Because at that point, I also got to test what build is better. You know what I mean? I got to see what I really want to rock with her. If I want to make sure she has like more duration or what. My next I6 video is going to be on Lynn, though. The thing is, I got to see if I need to change her build at all.
To merge with the next endless stream.
But we got no thought on Rebecca, bro. So right now we got to get lucky. You got to get another 10 fast. I have 5 minutes before my shift ends. Hey, bro. Maybe we'll get it. I only bought 10 clues, though, and we did get 2 back-to-back. Not back-to-back, but pretty damn close.
Those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Two? Yeah, there we go. We're on the board with 2. We're on the board at least.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
You gotta go back. Damn. Hey, bro. Enjoy your work, brother.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Gold, 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 gold. Damn.
Drifting towards
Let me get a goddamn gold,
solace
man.
in her embrace,
Put me on the board.
rains of renewal, to
I
merge
got 7. I should be able to get one.
I stand watch. The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking.
You're gonna get gold when I leave. Did you know Lady Nipple is immortal? Like in the lore? Bro, I farmed like 500 Luno coins and I'm about to spend them in 30 seconds. Yup. Luno coins go by like that, bro. It's crazy how fast they go. Damn, I'm getting hoed, chat. Oh, in lore? Nah, I didn't know. But hey, that's good though. 6 letters. Let's see if she'll treat me good.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Damn. Damn, we're getting hoed. That 10 is gonna pop out of nowhere.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Debs did a dirty fixing the mobile issued by the 30th of November. Like, man, I want to test my units now. Wait, what? What are they fixing?
I stand
See the lady who buries souls of Charon back to the Misty Sea? That's why she's the GOAT, bro. The GOAT. Who? You're not giving us anything, man.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Mission accomplished.
We got a tenner. Okay, not bad. I just need another tenner.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
Imagine another tenner in these 3 keys. That would be peak, bro.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. All down. Mission accomplished.
2? 2 would have been nice at least, man. Mobile car has a lot of issues with damage numbers, some puzzles, the controller support. There's some things literally doesn't have a button to interact, or some interact in a wrong way, like the wheel that activates by pressing, not holding, and the screen stays at the wheel. Oh, hell nah.
I stand watch.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
We got 2 more, bro, and then I got 1 more, and then I gotta buy more. What are we at? 12? Ugh. Oh, hell nah. Please don't be done. I don't want to farm some doo-doo ass commissions, bro. Hedge. I mean, I guess. I'ma buy 4 more. Could not overdo it, bro. I don't think I have enough, even if I would have to get way too lucky, but whatever. We'll do it like this for now. Is all demon wedges at theater good? What do you mean? Like from the shop? Some of them are pretty good.
Searching like my passion for love. Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Build the potion station! Complete the mission! Go, go, go! Let's get out of here!
Damn. Nothing? Stop playing with me, man.
Aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Did you, Iskanda, did you get the polearm one that allows you to fast travel pretty much? Like, fly around the map?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I should make a video on how to get from 50 to 60. Everybody's hitting that. I could do that.
Potion station! Complete the mission! Go, go, go!
I could do that. About everything, but not the wedges. I break my account. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. Stream is soon preload up for when wins meet. Bad. I'm gonna get it right after I finish the stream.
Let's get out of here!
Move it, or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion
Damn, they put all the damn jellies down instantly.
Let's get out of here.
Two? Yo, I'm getting old with these last few.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Can I get a tenner, bro? A tenner would be so clean right now, bro.
My darling is surging like my passion for love.
Yo, D, you told me that it's gonna be cross save, right? Like if I make my account on Steam, I can then log into my PlayStation with the same account, right? On where wins meet. Yes? Okay, good.
Let's get out of here. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My darling is surging like my passion for love. Hurry! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Imagine where wind meets the withering waves. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Let's get out of here.
Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Or don't give me anything. That works too.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Oh shit, no more clues. Bro, those 5 clues didn't give me anything. Standard is about 110 gigs. That's a whole lot of gigs. Holy shit. I'll get another 5. Let's see. You can download Ultimate. What do you mean Ultimate? Like the Ultimate Edition or something?
Collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
People look at Duet Night Abyss and think it'll be way better if each secret letter was $10. Oh hell no, I wouldn't play the game. I wouldn't even touch it with a 10-foot pole. Oh, the Max Graphics pack is not available to download right now.
Let's get out of here. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Going with standard, I think max will be too much for my 40-50. Hey, bro, if that's too much for you, if that's definitely too much for me, I'm going with standard too.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Hurry! Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go! Let's get out of here!
10. Give me a tenner. No. Well, they're not even giving me twos. They're really making me work for this last one, huh?
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Your 46 Ti, it should handle it no problem, bro. If that rig can handle it, bro, like super, super good, game is cooked.
My venom is surging like my passion for
It is also 200 plus gigs. I don't want to delete 200 gigs. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to delete other games to play that on my computer. What the hell? I mean, then again, I can just play it on my PlayStation 2. That'd be nice.
Let's get out of here! Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
We left 2. Bro, if I get a tenner, that'd be so good.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Hurry! Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
What game? They were talking about where wins meet, bro. Glad I could finally watch you live. Does gold tier demons drop in capture missions? Yes. I've gotten 2 shiny boxy bros from capture missions. Or from, one from capture and one from excavation. Now we gotta wait a whole day to play this game. Longest one day for me. All you gotta do is sleep, bro. Get some sleep.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
That was my current Becca build.
Surging like my
Let me finish these few runs and let me get her to I6 and I'll show you my build. And once again, like, this was today's build. This is not the optimized I6 build because I just got her to I6, so I gotta test a bunch of shit.
Let's get out of here.
Number 1 Hoyo chill in the building. My boy, bro. We lost my boy, bro. I was grilling only yesterday because you've been playing ZZZ. I'm like, yo, I was telling only, I'm like, yo, has gotta quit ZZZ so Zanny stops playing that shit.
In the God of Love's name.
Got my boy addicted to crack now. How you doing, Zanny? How's life treating you, mate? I'm gonna get only 3 at a time now. Yeah, but you got more into it when he started selling it to you, and if you had nobody to talk to about it, you probably wouldn't be playing it as much. We need everybody telling you to put that shit down and try some of these good games, bro. But I know your situation right now, and you can't play many of these good games, so you gotta play ZZZ. I know, so I can't give you too much shit. Is Genie Mom from commissions has limits? Yes. Husband, well, actually, I've been getting help from other areas and countries. Yo, I'm happy to hear that, bro. Better than ZZZ shit. Bubble Popper 3, Wall Painter Simulator, Tic-Tac-Toe, Snake. Balotero. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm done. Had enough. Never knew what to do when the harder dungeons can do on my own and don't want to wait for a queue. Did you ask in the Discord or you didn't want to bother with all that? Alright, see now, I said I ain't gonna quit. He said never quit. You don't even know who that is. That's why I didn't buy 10, because we just finished her. But what good game? Shit. WOOOO, DNA, where Wind Meets drops tomorrow. I can't be bothered. Just want to get back on the grind. I hear you. What weapons am I using for nibble? Can one of my mods type Niffle 6 or Nif 6, some shit like that, in the YouTube chat? Exclamation point Niffle 6. Next update might be a now. They're adding co-op, fixing the screen clutter with the numbers. Zanny, you gotta get your ass to play with some of us, bro. Like, you saw how fun it was when we were in Blue Protocol. Like, all the boys just yapping shit, grinding. Gotta go back to that, my brother. When you have the ability to do so. I know right now it might be a little bit harder for you, bro. But yeah. Would be lit. There we go. We finished Rebecca. This is my current build, but like I said, it's not optimized, bro. It's not fully optimized right here. Big range, big damage. No duration, no efficiency, though. And low sanity. So maybe once I get a wings inspo a little bit more cooked, I'll change some stuff. But it's one of those things where, like, you gotta cook. I've only been live for 5 hours. I haven't been live for too long, bro. Shit. Wait, did I ever craft this? Oh, I did, because I got 2 blueprints. Yeah. Alright. Now that I have her with this build, I want to see if I have her with, there we go, uplift. Because I have her with morale, and I know you could use morale, but it's like, do I need that? Or do I rather have the sanity one, or just more damage? Right? What do I have on my Niffle at the moment? Do I have morale on Niffle too? Morale, and do I have morale on her? Serenity. Oh, I have Serenity on her. Okay. Okay, so I could just have... Where's she at? I could just have Uplift instead of morale. I know morale is better for her, but I'm not using her as an actual, like, actual build. Yeah, this should be good. Alright, let's see. Well, I do have electricity still from a generator, but I can't be on often. I've just been busy outside of that. Like, I don't even have a job anymore. The place I worked before it closed down, and the place I was being traded for got wrecked in the storm. Damn, bro. Take your time. No stress, bro. Take it slow, bro. Alright, let's see. Bro, I'm excited for this game, bro. Like, we gonna be on that shit hard. Hopefully the game is really good, bro. Alright, let's see. Let's finish off doing some exploration real quick. I wanna see what this is looking like now. Cause like now it should be a lot better. So let's go ahead and try this out. No books, no nothing. Pete Jack, yeah, hopefully you get through it, Zan, for real, brother.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Could have done elites, true. Alright, let's see how this plays out, guys. Right here's where I put it. Let him do some work. The electroshocks ain't doing too much damage, right? But everything else seems chill, bro. Like, we chilling for now. Just quickly going through the waves, through the motions. Where'd Rebecca go? Why the jelly so far in there? Holy shit. There we go. How does her sphere operate? It's pretty much an enemy, so your AI will want to attack it, right? Where is Rebecca, brother? There she is. See, that's why she's putting the jellies right there, and you see her attacking the orb. So the idea behind this tech is that it'll keep my NPCs in this area, making sure they always do their attacks in the most optimal position, bro. Bro, please tell me how you got 60 so fast. What did you do in detail for that? I got you. I'll make that video. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll tell you everything that I'm doing. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll tell you exactly how I went about doing it. I just want to see. I gotta record another video real quick in here and see what's good, you know? Feel like the AI then? Because I used to attack it as well. How's your PC, Onk? You can read chat now? Yeah, I can read chat. I'm chilling. There we go. We're just blitzing through it right now. Absolutely blitzing through it, bro. So you're talking about like I do. Hold on. Like I do all my demon stuff, but it takes forever. I'm on one side, I love the ground, but on the other side, farming with level 60 is much better. It is much better. I was about to say, what's going on here? They're not putting down the jellies. My lady Niffles just playing with her niffles. Like, what's going on here, bro? But there you go. The jelly's back to work, man. The jelly's doing jellyfish things, bro. Hey man, am I missing something, or how come I'm not dropping blueprints? Hold on. How come I'm not dropping the blueprint for rain celerity? At this point I have 10 or ever drops possible, but this one, use your books when it comes to farming that blueprint for celerity and other things like that. That's the best thing I can tell you, bro. Just use your books, because otherwise you're gonna be cooked. 95 gigabytes is actually insane, bro. That's actually wild. This has been a pretty scuffed run, so we're gonna get out at 5 minutes and we'll do it. This has been a pretty slow run right here, bro. Whoops. Enemies are getting blitzed now, bro. $99 gigs on Steam. God damn, bro. Did I hear something? Yeah, we'll be streaming that game tomorrow when it drops. I'm excited, man. I'll do 10 minutes. I'll do 10 minutes. Even though it's kind of bad, we'll do 10 minutes and then we'll see. This wave will determine. If I go to at least 17, then maybe I'll stick with it. But it's not looking like I'm gonna go to 17. Oh, never mind. I went to 18. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Whoops. Perfect, so I'll have someone to watch. Yes, make sure you follow up and join the Discord if you want. We will be playing it a lot. How's it looking? Alright, 20 at 6 minutes is not bad. I want to get to 10 minutes and see what it is. So it's about 15 to 20 clues per 5 minutes on the low end, and then like 25 on the high end. The damage seems good though. Have I seen about the fractions of this game? That's crazy. I have not. I haven't really watched much on it, bro, to be fair with you. Yeah, bro, they're just getting... Even the level 90 mobs are just insta-melted. Like, they're getting insta-melted, which is really good. Okay, we're at 7 minutes with 22 clues. That's not bad. Not good, though. I'm gonna go to the 10-minute mark and see how it's looking. With no books whatsoever. Oh, that's dope. It reminds me of Elder Scrolls. They had like factions or something like that in there that was kind of like that. The Assassin's Guild and other things of the sort. It was pretty cool. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. If we can get 40 clues by doing this, I think that's going to be perfect for the video. Will you get banned from this game? I'm guessing you can get banned for the game. I wouldn't risk it. I don't know, but I wouldn't risk it. You know what I mean? Like, you just never know. Uh-oh. OBS just crashed on me, guys. Hold on. Let's see if the chat's working. Computer's close to saying, like, yo, you done for the day. Oh. Maybe I am done for the day. Alright, hold on, boys. Literally, just everything just crashed. Like, heavy. Give me like half a second. Bro, everything's going crazy. Am I still live? Or did the thing crash? I am still live. Bro, it ain't even loading up on my own computer. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Why isn't it loading up in here, bro? That's just so weird. What about here? Whatever. Let me just record this video. I'll record the other video and then we'll see. I gotta go prepare for when wins meet. I gotta watch some videos and then maybe do my own type of video. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. For 6 months in advance, bro. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Chris out here with the goated moves, bro. Shit. Alright, let's see. Why is my dashboard not working, bro? This is actually a pretty bad run, which is insane. Let me go create a dashboard in here, because this one... Oh, so now it wanna work? Okay. Feels okay, man. Alright, let's do this recording, bro. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we got another farming method when it comes to farming secret letters. I do want to tell y'all off the bat, this is pretty much the same method we've been doing this entire time, but I've optimized it even more, and I've made it to where I'm now usually getting anywhere from 30 to 40 letters, literally almost guaranteed, every 10 minutes. And when it comes to doing it for 5 minutes, you can get anywhere from 15 at the lowest to about 20 to 25 at your usual, highest. Now, this run right here in particular has been one of my crappier runs that I've done in the past. I'd say like 2 hours. I've been doing different things, but this has been one of my relatively worst runs. And I'm going to show you guys how many secret clues I've got right after we finish this stage. As you can see, the enemies are getting kind of beefy at this point. They're getting a little chunky. And I'll explain exactly why it is that I'm using Sibylle for this particular scenario. Now, you might be asking yourself, what the hell is Sibylle doing here? And it's as simple as this. I'm using her to make sure my AI functions a lot better, and she does offer a little bit of extra damage. Very little, because let's be honest, I don't have her build. Matter of fact, this build right here is relatively crappy. I just slapped some stuff together on this character, and that's about it. So we're going to do one more run just so I can actually show you guys, but I don't advise going this deep into it. There's literally no reason to go this deep into it. I'm just going to show you guys a little bit, but the idea behind this is that Sibylle will summon this thunder orb, the chaotic thunder orb that you see right here, and your AI will want to attack this orb, which will in its place allow the area of their attacks to be a lot more controlled, which will just make it that much easier. Now you can see that we're getting into very chunky territory. That's why I don't advise you do this, but outside of this, this is extremely easy. I'm literally just standing here with my Sibylle, and then all my AI will continue to attack this orb because this orb is treated like an enemy. So it'll make it so all their attacks will focus around here, and you'll be absolutely good. So let's go ahead and retreat. We don't need to go deeper, and let's go ahead and see how many clues we got. Sibylle is literally just here for AI control. So this was literally one of my worst runs. I'm telling you guys right now, this was one of my worst runs. I didn't use any books whatsoever, and I got 30 clues from this thing right here. 30 clues in 10 minutes. Now, you do the math, how many you'd be able to get in an hour, and like I said, this was one of my lowest runs. Usually by like the 8th minute, I got this many clues. But what I can tell you is that literally every single time that I've been doing this, I've been able to get pretty much guaranteed 30 clues in 10 minutes. And this is a low one. So let me actually get out of here, and I'm going to tell you everything that I'm doing. And this is not much different from what we were already doing, right? It's pretty much the same method, just with some things that change. So I want you guys to understand everything. The first thing is obviously we're doing exploration, and since I'm using Rebecca as my first source of damage, I do always set it up for the level 30. You can run it on 20, 10, it don't matter. I run it on 30. I just like the map. Now, since we're using Rebecca, I set my enemies to be pyro. Now, let me just show you right here. Let me remove my camera. There we go. Pyro enemies, because if you click the attribute info, you guys can see right here, decreases damage from advantage elements is increased by 400%. And like I said, Rebecca's going to be my main damage dealer, so I set it up to pyro. That's the #1 thing you got to do. Yo, appreciate you for the sub, bro. Much love. That's the first thing you want to do. Now, the next thing you're going to want to do is ideally try to get your boxy, bro, to be as high as possible, right? So that way you can have the skills be all nice and good, the auto pickup, the XP if you want, and the chance to drop bonus loot. On top of that, for the trait, you want to have your frugal as high as possible. It's going to increase loot drop rate by 15%, so it's really nice as well. And then from here, we move on to the characters. I just want to point out several things. You don't need these characters to be max duped whatsoever. I just have a max duped because I make videos for the game. But outside of that, you don't need these characters to be max duped, because you don't need to go all the way to wave 18. You don't need to stay there for 10 minutes. A 5-minute run that will yield you about 15 to 20 is going to be good enough for you, right? So the characters that I'm using is Lady Nipple, I'm using Rebecca, and then for control or AI control, I'm using Sibylle. Let's just talk about Rebecca. Rebecca's going to be an absolute crazy character. If you guys want to see my builds for both Lady Nipple and Rebecca, I have them on the channel. I have 2 builds for Lady Nipple. One if you don't have her max duped, and another one if you have her max duped. For Rebecca, I just have the build where she uses no dupes, where I was literally using pretty much until like 30 minutes ago, where I just finished duping her with all the clues I've been farming, right? I think on that video, I only had her with 2 dupes, because I feel if you got Rebecca, get her at 2 dupes, right? Very simple build, skill range, skill damage, just hydro attack, and that's it. That's all you need for her. The reason I'm using Lady Nipple is simply because she's good. She deals a lot of damage, but you can absolutely replace her with another character for this particular method, like for example a Hellfire, which is going to give you some nice AoE damage on top of things. Very, very good. The main interesting thing for this particular tactic, or what changed in comparison to my older tactics, is the fact that we're using Sibylle. The reason we're using Sibylle is this skill right here, the Stormcaller. She's going to summon this orb, and this orb is going to be treated as an enemy, which is really, really good. And it's going to pretty much deal tick damage, as you can see right here, to the enemy. So it all adds up with the fact that Rebecca's also dealing, you know, the jellyfish tick damage. And it's going to make it so your allies, your AI companions, will attack the orb. In the case of Rebecca, when you play her as AI, she'll just start spamming her jellyfish in random locations, and it will not, you know, perform ideally. Whereas with Sibylle, you put the orb exactly where you want her, and the jellyfish will work perfectly. Now, the orb lasts for a pretty damn good time, bro. 30 seconds. It's relatively cheap to cost, and it's just going to control your AI incredibly good. And all you got to do is literally press Q and bop. The orb is there, dealing tick damage, controlling your AI, and it's going to make it so everything dies that much quicker because the orb is going to be exactly where you want to be. So even though it's not full AFK farming, literally per wave, you might only have to put 1, maybe 2 orbs down if you're going into higher waves, but for the most part, 1 orb, 30 seconds is all you need per wave. So you literally click continue, press the orb, and wait until the next wave. Absolutely easy. Now, when it comes to her build, ladies and gentlemen, I was literally playing her earlier without like any demon wedges that actually helped. I've literally just gone for skill range, HP, and skill damage. Her damage is not even good at all. And not with this build, at least. The range, I literally just put the range to give her more range over here. With the damage rater of the Devastating Storm, that's absolutely it. And when it comes to the Demon Wedges, literally, I have her on like the most budget build, right? When it comes to the companions, you can go ahead and run with her. Once again, I do think Rebecca's probably the best option. You can definitely run a unit like Hellfire because Hellfire has insane AoE. That's also going to be able to deal tick damage. It's going to be pretty good. Stacking up with Sibylle's tick damage. Stacking up with Rebecca's tick damage. Another unit you can run is Rhythm. Rhythm is also going to be able to deal some pretty good damage. She's also going to be able to deal that tick damage. And overall just deal good damage, right? Those are the characters I kind of advise that work really well with this particular build. And if you want another support to just have a little bit more control and deal a little bit more damage with your Rebecca, you can bring Tabitha and you're good to go. This is pretty much everything you need for this method. And I'm telling you, we were on stream, ladies and gentlemen, and I kid you not, I farmed today easily with this method hundreds of clues. Last night, testing out the method, hundreds of clues. I had, just last night after I finished building some of the things I was building, I went down to about 100 clues, right? I just got Rebecca max duped with the clues I farmed. Max duped Rebecca. And if we go to the shop and we look at my clues, I still have 300 clues. I am getting 30 to 40 clues every 10 minutes, almost every single time with this method. I do want to point out another extra thing. I am level 60, trial rank 60, so that helps a little bit. You might get lower results if you're overall lower trial rank, but nonetheless, if you follow everything I said in this video, not only will farming be a lot easier, you'll be able to control your AI, but you'll be getting a solid amount. People have reported that are under trial rank 60 to get anywhere from 20 to 25 when they go all the way to 10 minutes, and anywhere from 15 to maybe 20 in 5 minutes. Now, remember, results might vary. One run, you might go in there and get 5. One run, you might go in there and get 30. It all depends. Nonetheless, this Sibylle tactic has been incredibly good for controlling the AI, because you guys will notice that the AI is kind of a pain in the ass in that particular stage, and this just makes it that much simpler. I'm just telling you guys something you guys might already know, but for me, it has been a very good method. I'm going to keep doing it, and I'm going to see around how many clues I can get in about 2 hours of farming while I watch some shows, and I'll tell you guys in the comments. But like I said, I farmed 1,000+ clues from yesterday to today in a few hours with this Sibylle tactic, with AI control, and it's been super simple. But that's going to be it for this video. If you enjoyed it, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. There you go. That's the video, mate. Woo! Now, we got to do one more video, which is, yo, green optics. Much love, bro. Much love. Appreciate that now that I actually finished the video. All right. Now we got to talk about this. We actually got to talk about fishing, because some people don't be fishing, bro. We got to talk about how to level up. This is the one thing that a lot of people don't be doing, fam. All right, guys. I know the grind from 55 to 60 might seem like a hold on. I just fumbled my words, chat. I was trying to be creative and I fumbled my words. What up, brother? Welcome to the stream. I didn't even see you there. Let's see. Bro, what's my computer so laggy today? I'm fishing right now. Hey, we're going to talk about that in a second. Alright, what's good, guys? CJ here, and today we gotta talk about how to get from level 55 to 60. I know the road from 55 to 60 might seem slow. You might be a little bit confused as what you have to do. And I'm gonna be honest, nothing has changed. The same things you were doing to get from 50 to 55 are the same exact things you're gonna be doing to get from 55 to 60. I know you guys wanted to hear some miracle solution, but I'm gonna tell you exactly how I went about getting to 60 and how you can actually do it faster. Now, the first thing I want to advise you guys is to check out the videos on my channel. I have the secret letter farming videos on the channel. Check those out, and within a couple of hours of doing those methods, you should have hundreds and hundreds of secret letters, which is going to help you do the next part of this video. Now, the first thing you guys want to make sure you go out of your way and do is the simple things. You want to make sure you're getting all the characters that you possibly can and level them up. That's it. The first thing is very simple. We all know that characters give you trial rank experience, so there's absolutely no reason why you should have characters that are not leveled up. If you're asking yourself, how do you get to the next levels, and you're sitting in your account and you look at your box and you have characters that you can ascend, well, that's the one thing that you should be doing. No characters should say ascend in your box, unless it's the ones that you have to ascend once you get to level, 60. So ascend all your characters and get as many characters as possible. Even if you're sacrificing maybe not getting some materials or some weapons that you might want to get from the weeklies, get the characters. They're going to be the biggest source of experience. Now, tied to characters, the next thing that you can do with characters, not the best thing, but the next thing that is tied with characters that is also going to give you trial experience, is ascending your characters. This is not the second best thing you should do, just another thing for you guys to know. Ascend your character. Every time you ascend them, you're going to get a little bit of trial rank experience. Now, should you go about doing this to get trial rank? Yes, but not right now. Just know that if you ascend your characters, you get them some introns, you are going to get trial rank experience. But after you go out and actually get all your characters ascended and leveled up, the next thing you should do, once again, the very same thing you've been doing this whole time, and that is getting as many weapons as possible and ascending them. So if you're sitting here with a bunch of locked weapons, what do you guys got to do? Go out and unlock these weapons. I have a lot of weapons that I haven't unlocked, so I have a lot of experience that I can still get. Go out, unlock these weapons. If you're scratching your head, I don't know how to get to 55 and your inventory is looking like this, yeah, you might want to go get some of these weapons. Go grind you one copy and level it up to the highest ascension level that you can, so you can get a buttload of experience. It's that simple, really. When it comes to weapons, it's that simple. Now, smelting the weapons is also going to help you out, but once again, the gains from like duping your characters and such is very little in comparison to just getting a brand new character or a brand new weapon and leveling it all the way up. And it's also a lot easier to get like a whole brand new weapon than to go out and like max dupe a character. It's going to take you a lot less letters. So that's the next thing you guys should 100% be doing. After this, it's going to be Genie Mons. Guys, you want to make sure you're going out and getting your Genie Mons and actually max duping them. Max duping your Genie Mons is going to actually give you trial rank experience. It's very little trial rank experience, but it is going to give you some trial rank experience. So get to farming some Genie Mons and get to ascending them, because you're going to give yourself some very nice little trial rank experience. And I want to clarify with y'all right now that if you have, for example, a shiny box, bro, just example, a shiny Genie Mon, and then you have the normal version of the Genie Mon, and then you have the ardent version of the Genie Mon, all of those versions count as different Genie Mons. So like if you were to max dupe the shiny, version of it and then dupe the ardent version of it, you would get experience from all of them. But before you even do that, just go and dupe different versions. So like, go for your shinies and dupe up all your shinies, right? Easy. Do that and you got some extra, you know, experience on there. Now the next thing you want to do, which is something that not a lot of people do, is fishing. You want to fish. Now the reason you want to fish is not because directly you're going to be getting trial rank experience, but because in the shop you're going to be able to buy the Yum Yum cream, which is very good, as well as all these other amazing freaking things that I haven't bought because I hate fishing. But hey, if you're desperate to get to 60 as fast as possible, go fishing. Get yourself some Yum Yum creams so you can actually go out of your way and level up your Genie Mons. A lot of people often tell me that how the hell am I leveling up all these Genie Mons? Well, I fished a little bit in mod day, but on top of that, it's just a very good source of income. It's going to give you some really good rewards, and as you can see, I'm able to get these characters level up, and like if I wanted, I could go out and get even more creams and I can level them up. A lot of people don't do that, okay? I haven't begun fishing because the game keeps hoeing me and it doesn't want to give me the goddamn traits that I need, bro. And hey, anybody that knows me, I've actually been out here on these Genie Mon streets, like getting the good traits, except the one I need. Like, look at this, bro. Look at this right here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I try. I just don't get lucky, man. I just don't get lucky. They're also hoeing me because they're not giving me my B. Now, these are some of the things that a lot of people want to tell you to do. Now, we also have the basic stuff. Go into the overworld. Do all the little exploration things that you could do. All these little missions that you could do. All the little chests that you can do. And all of that is going to give you trial rank experience. For some reason, people seem to think that something miraculous has changed from level 50 to 55 as opposed to level 55 to level 60. And nothing has changed, ladies and gentlemen. It's the same exact thing. It's just a lot more experience. So it might feel intimidating, but just remember, if you go out and ascend all your characters and ascend all your weapons, right? And then you ascend all your Genie Mons, you're going to be getting experience. After this, we're going to go into the most obvious thing, which is going to be Demon Wedges. Go out of your way and farm Demon Wedges. A lot of people don't do this, but it's going to be massive because it is going to give you some pretty damn chunky trial experience. Like, I myself have to still farm some, meaning I still have plenty of really nice, you know, experience to be gotten over here. Make sure you guys are doing this. If you guys go over to your bounty missions in here, you can actually get yourself some gold blueprints for some Demon Wedges. If you've gotten these, bro, craft them. Go out of your way and craft some of these to give yourself some extra trial rank experience. For the first time, this will actually do pretty damn good for you. So go out of your way and craft all of these. You see how I have one of each one? I don't even use these, right? Right now, I have all of these that I don't own, you see? So what am I going to do? I'm going to go farm some of these so then I can craft myself this wedge that I don't have, this wedge that I don't have, so forth and so on. So crafting those wedges is going to be super important to give you even more trial rank experience. And that's really it. Go to the shop. Go to covert missions. Don't worry about which weapon is important. Which weapon is good for who. You have this weapon? No? Get it. You have this weapon? Yes? Okay, move on to the next one. You have this weapon? No. Okay, then get it. It's that simple. Get every single weapon. If you guys notice, I'm level 60. And if we go back to my armory and we look at weapons alone, look at how many weapons I could craft right now. Right now that I'm missing, right? So if you guys actually go ahead and do that, you'll be good. The same goes for my range weapons. Look at how many weapons I'm missing, and I'm already level 60. So if you actually go out and get your weapons, the ones that you're missing still, you're going to be on probably a better spot than me. I'm just busy, and I got to record all these videos, but you guys absolutely have a better chance at getting to 60 if you just lock in. It's that simple, ladies and gentlemen. There are probably a little bit of extra things that I could have covered. Demon Wedges, leveling up your Genie Mons, getting the stuff through fishing, which is going to be nice, opening boxes and chests in the open world, side quests and all of that, leveling up characters, weapons. and getting dupes for them will also give you trial rank experience. That's how you get to 60. It's very easy, guys. It might seem tedious, but it's the same process. My best advice, sit one day, write down what you need to get like 5-6 weapons, get all the materials, craft all those weapons, and dip. You're done. By the time you get back, you'll have a bunch of weapons, level them up, boom. 5 weapons, crafted and leveled up will give you a brick ton of experience. But that's going to be it for this video, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's stuff we already know, but people wanted me to make this video on how to get to 60. I know you might have been waiting for something that you didn't know. I hope that you did get something that you didn't know from this video. But for now, thank you all for watching. Hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you all on the next one. Peace. There we go. Yo, Moon, what's good? Just farm a copy of every single weapon, but gacha players can only play for 5 minutes a day because they have lives, I heard. Hey, good thing this ain't a gacha. Good thing this ain't a gacha. You know what I mean? Someone's like, what? What is this then? What is this? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I haven't summoned in so long. What is this? This is gacha. You know what's crazy? Someone in my Discord got... I personally banned someone in my Discord yesterday, Moon, because someone went out and they posted all the characters they had I6'd. And someone replies with like, why would you waste your life farming for those characters? And like, the person was like, they're just having fun, right? And the person's like, I would never waste my life farming for characters I'm not gonna use. And I'm like, who the fuck is this asshole over here, like, wasting my life? Motherfucker, you playing video games just as much as us. What are you doing? You got a life, but you got 200 hours in the game? Fuck out of here, bro. We just banned his ass, bro. That was a good video. Time to click off crazy behavior, maybe. I was calmly wiping the floor with him. Oh, yeah, bro. He had to get out of there. Get all the weapons. Yeah, because, bro, a lot of people be confused about how to level up, and they literally be out here like, I don't know how to level up, and then you look at their inventory, and they don't have a bunch of weapons, or they have a bunch of characters that are sitting there looking at them with the Ascension button right here. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, that's a good way to get trial rank experience. You know what I mean? You can't be doing all of that. People touch graves. Hey, yo, listen, guys. With that said, though, it is kind of late. Let me see if... There we go. Yes. It is kind of late. I gotta get off to chill, get some food, and I want to prepare watching some videos and some stuff for where wins meet. We are going to be creating a clan. We're going to be grinding it out. We're going to be doing our usual 10, 15, 12-hour streams if the game is great. So I hope that you guys come hang out with us. We're going to be raiding the homie Ethan when we go over there. Tell him he's extra thick. Yap it up in his stream. I don't know what he doing. But yeah, man, I appreciate every single one of you that comes through to hang out. I love y'all, man. And remember, tomorrow we will go live. If Where Wins Meet goes live at nighttime, we'll probably be out a few hours before the game goes live. All right, guys, have a wonderful night and peace.